Ohio Skibidi Riz toilet. Done.
Okay, Mario. Let's see.
Depends
Jack Welch takes
address.
48 million points of psychic damage.
Ben's address
Please,
is.
you can sit the session out. Just come up with a new character by next week.
Can I say that he's now beyond autism?
No.
fixed
He's
him.
even more autistic.
Even more.
Yeah, he's
No,
physically
no,
impossible.
it actually fixed him. Actually,
yeah, you fixed him. Thank you.
Now the rest of us are autistic, and he's the only neurotypical person.
Okay. Is everyone Rosette?
No.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
We are going to briefly rewind back to the start of the morning, because it's only been like 5 hours in game. We're gonna reset. Last night, Red, you and your family celebrating your invitation to the Jecho Adventuring Academy. You had a great meal in your little town of, what the hell did I name it? I believe.
That's a really weird town name.
Yeah, no, really. Oh, Toge. Your little Toge is a sort of like industrial part of the city. It's right up against the wall that surrounds it. It has a lot of raw material processing, so the main gate is there that's used to drag in trees, carts of coal and ore. There's also smaller entrances for individual adventurers leaving out of the city just for safety reasons. The streets are pretty narrow and thin. The building's tall, with these massive intersections through the city in order to move resources around without crashing into buildings. Having been sent to bed early so that you have enough time to travel all the way from the exterior of the city all the way to pretty much the center. It's about 2 a.m.-ish as you are fast asleep in your bed. And as you are sleeping, you feel a hand cup over your mouth. And opening your eyes, you see your father, Richard Ficklewood. Hold on, let's commoners, the Ficklewoods. Let's show everyone his picture. What is he? He's
a white screen.
Is he a gnome? I forget. Gnome or halfling? He's a small little guy, so is Red. But he looks down at you, puts a finger up to his lips, and motions for you to grab your bow and follow him. Alec?
Hello?
What?
Is he there?
Dead.
Did he die?
he's dead.
He's dead already.
The dad held his mouth too close.
Dad accidentally suffocated him. Did Dad kill you?
What did he say?
I think we lost him.
Well, that's interesting.
Wow, great start to a game, guys.
Very great starts. I'm gonna have to re-narrate all of that.
There was so much effort put into that just now.
I had it written up for weeks. So
Damn.
Oh, Ben, I just found that threatening message you put in my character
Oh, good.
sheet.
Oh, which one? Oh, yes, I remember.
He said which one? There's multiple?
Is there more than one? Should I be looking? Is this a scavenger hunt?
It is now. I don't think there is, but you could certainly look. I might have left another. I just forgot. We're gonna wait a few minutes, I guess, or should we just go on?
Up to you.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting this immediately.
He died right away.
Okay. Anyways,
Fastest death speed run.
Fastest character death speed run.
80%.
He didn't even get to anything. We didn't even hear him speak.
I figured out what house he's in.
That's
We
fun.
did that.
Look, he's
He
there.
didn't
He's
even
just
make it
not
to the
there.
academy.
Just
Okay.
fast forward.
Anyways,
His name on the side isn't like shiny. Is that important?
back to you all for the time being, at least. You all having got settled into your respective dormitories. I just gathered you all back up to the school grounds. It is around 5-6 o'clock. You see some people.
I bet.
Oh,
He's back.
He's
He's
back.
alive.
Okay, I lied. We're going back. Are you here? Are you good?
I'm here. Yeah.
Okay, sounds
I had
good.
poop, and then I made a PB&J.
Respect.
Oh, so you didn't even check that he was back when we started.
Well, no, I just he was here, then he left. We are briefly going to cut back. I don't know. Did you hear anything?
No.
Okay.
Great start, guys. Proud of us.
Very good.
Someone compliment me this now.
Okay. Red, the night before Academy Day, the day you go to the Jecho Adventuring Academy, you spent it celebrating with your family. They're proud of you that you got into the same academy that they had attended all those years ago when they had met each other and started their lives together.
So cute.
The night was wrapped up early, especially for you, given the early start that you would have to have the next day to make it all the way from the edge of the city all the way to what is essentially the direct center. We zoom in to your little town named Toge. It's a sort of industrial town set right against the wall of the city. Large gates open up into what is probably the widest street in the entire city. It's pretty much the only way in and out for large objects, so things like trees and coal and ore are all shuttled in through your town. The streets of your town are narrow with tall, what is essentially like minor town housing, if that tracks. As well as large, basically industrial complexes to process materials to make, lumber, raw metals for all the industries throughout the city. We fast forward a little bit to around 2 o'clock in the morning, where you are likely asleep in your bed. As you continue to slumber, not really adjusted to the time change, you feel a hand cup over your mouth, waking you from your slumber. The instant your dad, Richard Ficklewood, show this again, sees that your eyes are open, he will put a finger over his mouth swiftly, releasing your mouth, and then motioning you to grab your bow and to follow him, and he will head downstairs of your rather vertically stacked house. It's sort of like 3 floors that are all like 250 square feet each, so really, really small, but vertical. Following him down, you will see the front door of your house open. Your father is smoking a pipe out front, waiting for you to join him.
What?
What's up?
I thought he just woke me up with like his hand over my mouth.
Yeah, he went downstairs afterwards.
I walked out to him and I was like, "What was that all about?"
I just didn't want you to wake your brother up. Come with me.
Okay. I follow.
You with your bow, your father with his, walk out through the narrow streets. A thick fog sort of fills your vision, sort of giving a kind of dreary atmosphere to your little parts of the city. But you'll eventually come upon the wall of the city. Early in the morning, guards still stationed around under candlelight. your dad and you, familiar faces of guides that travel very frequently in and out of the city. Make eyes. Your dad gives him a nod. The guard looks back at him, gives him a nod, and then proceeds to open what is essentially just a passenger door. Instead of like the big grand gates, it's more meant just for, like a line of people. Your dad walking outside of the city walls, something very few people have ever done, walks out with you. He takes a big, deep breath of the clean forest air. Fog again hanging in the canopy of the thick forest that surrounds the city. You excited? First day at adventuring school, huh, son?
I'm still like half asleep, and I'm just like puffing like deep nasal breaths, and I don't say anything. I just kind of look around.
Yeah, it was the same way. He quickly walks out with you, not really saying much. He sort of seems to be like chewing over like thoughts in his head, as he comes upon an altar. It's a mossy stone structure. At its base, it looks like dried blood, broken pots, destroyed baskets. He takes a knee in front of it, reaches into a pocket, and makes a little neat pile of tobacco um, before standing back up. Oh, let's go. Let's go check some traps. Let's talk just a little bit. Yeah, father and son.
Yeah.
He walks out with you. So, you have any idea of what house you want to get in when you get there?
There's houses. No.
I know I was in Lifeblood and everything, and I just want you to know that I don't want that to influence how you go through the test and everything. I don't know if they do it any different nowadays, but whatever
I
you
don't
want to do.
understand what you're talking about, old man.
The test. I told you about the test. You go through a bunch of
Oh,
rooms
you
and stuff.
haven't.
I yes, I'm sure. At least your mom's mentioned it.
You haven't.
Okay, well I haven't. Cheyenne has. There. He
All
smirks.
right.
He just like elbows you in like the ribs a little bit. You son of a bitch. Don't tell your
All
mom I said
right.
that.
All right.
Right now.
I don't know. Well, were you guys same house?
Oh, hold on. Did I write it down for Cyan?
Get fucked, nerd.
I might have.
Unprepared.
Ah, fuck. What were they? I don't think they would have been.
Nope.
Nope. We met, of course, freshman year when we both were entering, but we weren't in the same party then. But as sophomore year sort of rolled around, and they lost one of her party members. My party was kind of broken up, so that's how we. I told you the story plenty of times.
I think I'm gonna go with magic.
What do you mean?
I think I'm gonna go with the magic house.
And there's not really a magic house. It's more based on who you are.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's the whole point of that darn test. It freaks everyone out. They think there's some sort of right answer.
Oh. Spoilers. I think I was supposed to figure out there wasn't a right answer.
You would have
What
figured
are
it
we
out.
doing out here?
Well,
spoiling the fun of a test. God damn it.
he just smirks. You would have figured it out. You're more clever than I will ever be. I promise you, son.
People.
Well, frankly, it's a bit too early to actually check the traps. Nothing actually ran into them that we set last night.
We came out here to do this.
I just wanted, one
You
last...
just wanted
Yeah, I just wanted a moment with my son. Believe it or not, I love you.
I know. It's too early for this.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Two-
sorry.
3 hours. 3 hours more would have been perfect.
Yeah, well, by the time
You
we get
can't
back, it's
sleep,
time you
can
gotta
you?
leave. No, not at all. I'm worried
Okay.
sick, son. I promise. I love you, and I know you're gonna be fine, and you're gonna do great things, but... it's a lot to watch your kid go out into this forest without you. Whew. Okay, let's turn back. I don't.
That forest?
Maybe you can get another hour if we rush back.
No. We can take our time. There's no point.
He takes like a puff of his pipe and like offers it to you.
I take it.
He gives you like a very like proud like holding back of like emotions, like head nod, like sniffle, inhale.
I flick my hat towards him.
He like mimics the same back to you, even though he's not wearing a hat.
It's all right. It's the thought that counts.
All right. Yeah, you guys walking out in the forest, exchanging sparse words with one another. Eventually, you start to head back. A few pieces of game in your hands that maybe wandered in the night before. But yeah, returning back home, you say goodbye briefly to your mother and your brother, who are at 5 a.m. in the morning, essentially. Still very much asleep. Your mom just gives you one big tight hug for like a minute straight. Like even when you're like trying to like walk away and get like your backpack filled, she's like, no.
The last hug she gives me, I pull her in and I say, "You could have stopped Dad from waking me up."
I would never stop your father from trying to get in some extra time with his favorite boy.
Two
tell-
hours
don't-
would have been perfect.
Don't tell Blue I said that.
2 hours.
Well, you can get it when you get there after the opening games or whatever. You're gonna go to your dorm and it'll be fine. I promise.
Okay.
All right.
What house are you in, by the way?
I was in Gaiety.
Yay.
Savannah.
What? I thought it was quiet enough that you couldn't hear it. I'm so sorry.
Anyways, that's his mom.
What is
I
the
tried
connotation behind that? In the metagame away from the keyboard, what the fuck are you guys talking about?
No, she just said smashed your
Right.
mom. She didn't even see a
True.
picture or anything.
No,
True.
it wasn't to that. It was to the house.
Sure, Savannah. Just tell yourself
Yeah,
whatever
we
you
know
want.
already, Savannah. We know.
Red,
So,
the
guys.
next essentially like 7 to 8 hours of your day are just spent walking through the entire city to get to the academy. To briefly run down what's happened since your arrival, the opening ceremony went off without much of a hitch. Before the city was unexpectedly attacked by a kami. If I can find
Commies.
where I find it here. Oh no, that's a minor kami. The minor kami of Desert Dust attacked the opening ceremonies, smashing through the what the hell is it called? The academy sort of, oh geez, what's the word? Someone help me here.
Wall?
Walls?
Well, not just the walls, but the stadium. Smashing through the walls of the Academy Stadium, rampaging through the town that's lower on the mountain, leaving what is essentially hundreds of feet of completely demoed, sand-filled destruction in its path. In the interim, you were brought underneath one of the houses, not having really met anyone at the opening ceremonies. to call your party. Instead, you were given your house, which was...
No, you forgot the most important part, the cheese fight. He needs to know about the cheese fight.
I don't want to know about the cheese
He
fight.
wasn't there.
I wouldn't know. You can
He
tell me
was
another
actually
time.
he was actually in another house I had written out, but I think we're gonna skip over that. Just because we're further ahead now. But not having witnessed the cheese fight, you would have come back out from underground and gone through the trial, which we just went through. And where were your answers?
Unaware of the cheese fight is actually tragic, I won't lie to you.
We're gonna have to fill you in. Or maybe we don't.
Gosh darn it, why is it so hard to find this crap? What's it called? Try.
Just for my own reference, was that really loud when I said that?
No,
Yeah.
it really wasn't that loud.
It
I mean, it wasn't
that
like
loud,
a
but I
loud,
heard it.
but it was enough that I could hear it.
I
Everyone
whispered
heard it.
I didn't hear it until Ben said it out loud.
No, I heard it immediately. I was
The
just
only
like,
reason I knew what happened is because it was the instant Savannah. I knew exactly what happened after that.
He said, "God damn it, Savannah." So it's gotta have one, you know?
Yeah. Did I write that down? Sorry.
It's like the video
Sorry,
of like
folks.
Markiplier.
Yeah. It's Ben's fault.
Yeah, that is. Red, I'll give you this because you're also split like a few members of the party here. Oh shoot, hold on. These are the houses and the traits they represent. Hold on, sorry. Hold. I know everyone's dying. I will give you the choice between Covet and Tenor. No one say anything. It's his choice.
Tenor.
When God yells at us, shut up!
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Tenor.
Tenor.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay.
You through your trial, were selected
wants to be a
as
Warframe.
tenor. Stepping out of the portal after having taken the wizard's hand and
I don't
teleported
think
back
I've ever
through.
been told by God to shut the fuck up before. That's new for me.
I just don't want anyone to be like, "Oh, I'm in blank."
and then by give him a bias, yeah.
Oh, I wasn't gonna do that. I wasn't gonna tell him. Do it.
I was going to.
Actually, God, since we're not saying it, could you message me how to spell mine so I have it in my notes?
It's right there.
It's right
Oh,
there.
it's in the
Is it?
the chat on Roll20.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Yep, there it is. Got it.
Let's see. Oh god, there's so much written here. Yeah, you were introduced to... Oh, I need to drag this off. Oh, shit. Just ignore me, I'm fumbling.
Always do.
Always
When
do.
God struggles.
You were let into the tenor house and given an individual room to investigate on your own. And speaking of, this is a good enough time. I put this
What
somewhere.
was in our houses?
Yeah, I'll give you some descriptions of the dormitories. Here, I wrote these up. Here is
Excuse me.
Covet. Your
Yep.
well, not friends yet because you haven't met, but Noro and Jack were chosen as Covets and allowed into their dormitory. Faith was chosen as a Gaiety and given a communal room. Jack and Noro are delicious roommates. And finally, Alec, you were given Tenor. You have your own individual room. It's surprisingly spacious. Enough room for activities. A single bed. But the narrow hallways of like the dorm itself are a little crowded, but not too dissimilar from your hometown.
What?
After having placed your things down in your room, you all see a gathering of students outside. There seems to be some staff of the school setting up what appears to be some libations. Although it
Max
looks like
sponsored event.
Hmm?
It's a Max sponsored event.
Savannah.
I agree.
Okay.
Sorry, I just needed to drop that one time.
I don't know why, but in the back of my mind, I'm like, I knew this was coming.
Jack. It's a Jack sponsored Jecho
Yeah.
Activities Council.
Uh-huh. Yeah. It'd probably be like the Jack.
Jack.
Three A's. Jecho Adventuring Academy, whatever.
Oof.
Don't say that. Don't I'm
Yeah.
recording this. It's going on YouTube.
We'll keep it to a minimum of the words.
Don't dox
If
us.
you know,
We all,
if
we
you know,
all
you
went
know.
there.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know.
We're gonna
Whoa.
keep it to a
Excuse me.
minimum. Or we're gonna try to.
But
spells.
there seems to be people gathering. You have a few hours of downtime. Some people have some shopping that they wish to get done. Further down the mountain, though partially recently demoed, is Three Rings Main, the main shopping district of the area. What would you all like to do? You're given free reign for however long.
I had a to-do list.
And
I'm gonna go eat.
I mean, in character or real life?
Character.
There doesn't seem to be food out now, but let's say standing in the courtyard, an elf, what is Jack? A human and a dark elf are standing around deciding what to do. You see a large block of cheese being carved up and distributed between the three of them. They seem to be the elf who carries the block and the knife seems to be giving out to cheese to anyone who
Everybody.
every single person that passes by and will willingly accept strangers' cheese. That sounds like an innuendo. I will
It
not
could be.
elaborate. No, no. I'm getting the bat.
Getting the
Bat?
bat is wild. Getting the bat is wild.
Noro carries a roll of newspaper just for these moments.
Smocks
I don't-
are mine.
Noro has a
No.
roll of newspaper anytime Faith acts out.
Faith,
Bat.
shut up!
Yeah, I walk up to him.
Okay, just real quick, describe Red Ficklewood. What does he look like in this moment?
Is there a school uniform?
There's less of a school uniform and more of just like color
A
schemes.
cloak.
Yeah,
Okay.
You get a
like,
cloak.
the three of them only have like a colored cloak, 2 purple cloaks, and a yellow cloak. You were given a blue cloak. Other students walking around campus have like entire armor sets that are set in these the colors of the houses. Everything but orange, basically. Orange is the color of the city.
As I walk up, you see a taller person. Are we all children?
I mean,
We're
you're all
17.
adolescents, and as a
Okay.
reminder, you are a halfling.
I'm a taller halfling. On the taller side, but I'm still a shorty.
Like
Uh,
what, like 4 feet tall?
Not the tallest, but on the taller side. Maybe
Okay,
like,
so, like-
3'10", 3'9".
Okay.
You're 4 foot in heels, okay.
Yeah,
For
yeah,
reference, Faye is 5'9".
yeah. I'm a shorty. I am in
I think
I'm
Jack's
skinny.
tall for all
I'm
of us.
pretty skinny, even for halfling. Like I'm body almost. I'm in, like a short cape up top. It's blue. It comes down to maybe about half chest. Button up underneath, blue tie.
Cute.
Blue dress pants, like a navy blue that matches. Red shoes and a red hat. Um, my hair is down to my neck. The tips are blue, but the base color is like a chestnut brown. And I have like a tattoo mark across my cheek that goes up my nose on the left side.
Ooh,
Okay.
fun.
You see this stranger approaching.
Oh, Faye goes, "Hi, I'm Faith. What's your name? Would you like some cheese?"
Yes. How much cheese can we take?
How
And
much
why
would
are
you
you
like?
giving out cheese?
Well, my family, my neighbors, they gave me some cheese, and I just figured it's been doing a really good job making us friends this whole time, so I figured you looked like you were hungry and you might want some cheese.
You saw me walk up. This is specifically for me.
Well, anyone, but you just walked up, so I figured maybe you'd want some cheese.
I do. I do want cheese.
Faye gives him like a giant chunk of cheese.
How big is giant in this You have a probably
Half a
like
wheel of cheese.
a 4-pound wedge that you've been divvying up. The other 51 pounds of cheese are just sat
Like
in
a
your dormitory.
like a handful, like if you put your hands out like
Enough
you're
for a
digging.
halfling.
We've been cutting it in cubes, so he's got a
Yeah.
handful. He's got a cube. A
Yeah.
handful.
Yeah,
It's
enough
like
for a
handful
halfling.
of cubes. No, she gave you a lot more.
Yeah, like a big portion for
You've
halfling.
got like
Yeah.
3/4 of a pound
You
of
have an
cubes.
entire meal of cheese. Just parm. No
She's-
water.
Thank you. Do you guys know where I can get bread?
I might have some bread in my dorm room.
That's
Or in the bag. I can check. Would you like some? I have
If
some
you have it in your
honey.
bag, that sounds like the first place you should check.
So Faye kind of looks in there, and there's a little bit of cheese or a little bit of bread, and then
Lit.
she's also like,
Lit.
"Do you also want some honey? I have some honey bunny honey in here too. It's from the Moon
Does honey
Blossom
go good
Farm.
with his cheese?
I mean, anything goes good with cheese,
I'm gonna
but
stick
this is
with
really good
bread.
honey."
If we cross paths again, maybe I'll try the honey, but I'm gonna stick with the bread. Thank you.
Faye's
You're
gonna be
just-
like, "You never said what your name was."
You're just gonna see me and I'm just gonna be in the back next to Jack sipping one of the Welch's.
Oh yeah.
I'm also drinking a Welch with a straw in it.
For reference,
Okay.
Jack's family
I'm
makes
also
a
drinking
very
a-
delicious beverage.
There it is.
Yeah,
Yeah, I have it.
its
in my
full
stuff.
name is the Welch Family Fizzling Wine Substitute Sweetened Non-Alcoholic Beverage. Welch's. There's also the Soda Family sodas that are apparently
We're gonna have to come
more
up with like a
popular.
jingle.
Soda Family Sodas, we are working on getting a patent from them so we can make this and make it popular.
No.
Listen, we hire others for jingles. We don't worry about jingles. We don't do them ourselves.
I'm sure we can hire Lyra for a jingle.
I
She's
definitely
already
could convince
seems-
Lyra to give us a
She
jingle.
just seems to have the hots for Nora already.
I'll give her some finger guns, she'll be good.
And
Please.
you guys giving them out?
I'm currently sipping one. That's up to Jack if he wants to give you one.
I mean, if you want one, I
You
don't
can
mind
ask
giving
me
you
out
one.
first.
I would like one.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and hand him a nice cold glass of Welch's Family Fizzling Wine Substitute Sweet Non-Alcoholic Beverage.
Oh, Mario, thank you. Applause. Hats off. Yeah, you're
I'm
giving.
not with the stutter and all, he still got it. I'm so proud.
Yeah, so proud. You're handed this beverage. It's bottled. It's got a label with the full name, all text, the exact same
Welch's
size.
Family Fizzling Wine Substitute Sweet Non-Alcoholic
I
Beverage.
look at it with, my hands already full. Welch's Family Fizzling Wine Substitute. Sweetened non-alcoholic beverage. What flavor is this?
It's really good.
It's like grape.
Some
Grape.
people describe it as grape.
Alright.
Yeah, if you take a
I'll get
sip,
back to you on that.
if you take a sip,
I'm
it
gonna
kind of
walk away now.
tastes like wine that's had the alcohol boiled off and then just sweetened by some means.
Mysterious means.
Can't forget the bev. Never, never.
As he's eating cubes of Parmesan. Nutty.
And bread.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you guys have some shopping
Thank
to do.
you.
Anything else?
Can Can Faye look for Orisa?
Sure. Give me a perception check.
Hang on, I'm on that page.
Hunting down your friend date. I understand.
My friend date. Perception, you said?
Yeah. 10. Not what you're looking for.
Can
you
I
know-
re-roll it?
Oh
That
yeah,
nat
you
20
have
would be
inspirations. You
hilarious.
can re-roll them. Yes.
I'm gonna re-roll it. If I get it worse, I'm just jumping off a cliff.
18.
Better.
Okay.
That's impressive.
Let's
The fucking
see.
nat 20 into a nat 1. Wow.
Yeah, I'll say you're able to spot her. She seems to be on the move with the rest of her party. What the hell is she called? Here we go.
Spirit Seekers.
There we go. Thank you. She is currently with what appears to be Hax and another man you haven't seen before. Not welcome.
Not welcome.
Not welcome.
Cheater already.
That's crazy.
Can Faye? Are they close enough that they would hear her if she like called their name?
I'm
They're
sure you would
they're
try.
like across the courtyard. If you yelled, that might be able to get their attention.
Okay, she's gonna like really loudly be like, "Orisa, hi."
Can you just for me give me a performance check?
I hate you so much.
I just want to see how this goes. I want to see how it comes off. Nat 20.
Oh,
Very
Oh
well.
my god.
I'm doing great, baby.
She,
Friendship date.
Noro raises the newspaper and puts it right back down, depending on how good it was.
you hear her start yelling, hide your face, put it back down.
We're okay, we're okay.
Orisa looks, she sees you, smiles, waves, and then like points to herself, is like, do you want me? Like, should I come to you? Are you coming to me? Like, she like her hands just going back and forth.
Can Faye like slightly look to Noro and be like for advice? Like, do we go?
We can walk over. It's okay.
Okay, so they're gonna walk. She's gonna walk over very fast. She's excited because that's her friend.
Okay,
It's-
Faith darts
it's
off.
It's almost a sprint, but the knees are not bending.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Full
She
power
just-
walk. Noro and Jack, you're left in the dust of Faye.
Red is standing in the distance eating cheese.
I walked away. I said thank you, and I walked away. The second I got my
he
drink.
walks away too. Okay, then we're just
I
together.
drank Bev. I drank Bev, and I walk.
He like sneaks.
He's like, all right, that's my fill for today.
Yeah, and she sees you walk over. She says something you can't quite hear over like the hustle and bustle of the courtyard, and then comes to meet you alone. Hi.
Oh my god, I'm nervous now.
I'm pretty up to talking to people.
Oh, I can't handle this.
She's gonna be like, "What house did you get?" What can she see? Is she like wearing like her
Oh
robes?
yeah, hold on. Let me just.
Oh, it's so
check
fucking
here.
funny, bro. Oh my
I have it
God.
written down. I think.
Oh,
Screams her name across the courtyard. Gets close, nervous.
I'm nervous.
About to have a nervous breakdown here.
she got into Ender. She's wearing a
She got
green.
into
She's
Ender.
wearing a green cloak. Accents the rest of her attire well.
What is Hax wearing? She was Lifeblood, right?
Yes, I believe so. Axe, yeah, lifeblood.
I think Faye's gonna first be like, so she knows that it's. She's gonna be like, "Oh, you got into Ender. That's really nice. What's your house like? Like the rooms?"
Oh, the rooms. She will go on to describe the Ember dormitories. I'll show it to you all, just for probably.
Faye, if you can't invite her to the communal sleeping area with you at night. It's not allowed right now.
Just friends.
No
You're
sex in
just
my D&D.
You were here for the discussion last week when that's all we were talking about.
No
Oh,
sex
it's
in my
so
D&D.
funny. Oh my god.
Or Arissa's like, oh
It
yeah, they're
really
like
was,
2-person
stop it.
rooms. They're like super spacious. I love like the whole look of it. The hallways are like nice. There's all these like cool seating areas, and there's bars everywhere for some reason.
Oh,
I guess they really like to schmooze and booze.
schmooze and booze.
Yeah.
I guess at this point, Noro and Jack will appear. I imagine.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, we're gonna walk up.
Sprinting over to say hi.
Faye's gonna be like, "So who's your new friend? I haven't met them yet."
Oh, she'll look over her shoulder and she'll be like, "That's my son. He's cool."
Your son?
I thought you said my son.
No,
I also heard my son.
no, Zai
No,
son,
Zai
son with an I.
I
Zai
heard the
son.
Z. Don't worry, I heard the Z.
She's like, "Oh yeah, he's a friend of Velcom. They like ran around together as like kids or whatever."
Smash. Just saying. That's me saying that, not Faye saying that.
Oh, it is. It's both. It's both.
I can
Anyways,
feel gray hairs just
I
forming.
just need you to know, just to annoy you, I'm just going to attempt to date every single person in Spirit Seekers.
Okay, so Faye takes 400 points of psychic damage. You're okay. So Savannah, you did a great job this session. Just come back next week with a new character.
Yeah, see guys. It's gonna be Faye, but more bubbly. It's gonna be one of her siblings.
Extra bubbly.
extra bubbly.
She's gonna be like, "Oh, that's really nice. Do you know what we're supposed to be doing right now? Like, it looks like they're setting something up."
Oh, there's like a party being set up for like the beginning of the year. Kind of weird after the city was attacked, but I guess they probably have the food and everything ready, so there's not a point to not put it out, right?
Yeah.
And then I've been just hearing tons of talk about a party tonight, like a big one. It's like, first day of the year. Haha.
Oh, so they're gonna be partying. Do you think we have time before that?
Oh yeah, probably. I mean, I wouldn't imagine people are really not gonna be out until like 8.
I think Faye's gonna like get really nervous and be like, "Do you think you wanna go look for that flower shop with?"
She kind of looks, blushes a little bit. I was going to go kind of shopping with my party. We have a few things to get. But who was that guy I just glanced over? I just saw you talking.
Oh, his name was Red. He just came up and I offered him cheese and then
I
he
didn't
walked
tell
away.
you my name.
Oh, you didn't tell me your name? I thought you did.
Nope.
She's gonna be like, "I don't know. I think he forgot to tell me his name. But he came up and got cheese and he seemed really nice."
He did
Weird.
not seem real nice. No, he just wanted cheese and was thirsty and ran away.
Yeah.
But a good luck finding them. I know a store that might have them.
Ooh, that would be great.
Yeah, she will. Hold on. Tell you about where is shops. It is called the Moonlit Florals. It's like a little mom and pop shop. I used to work there when I was younger. It's like whatever. But
Kind of fun.
yeah, the owner's like super nice, but red and white roses might be hard.
Black and white. It was black and white.
Oh, black and white. What? It's like kind of the same.
It's like you know.
What did you say it was called again?
Moonlit Florals?
Moonlit Florals. Okay.
Hopefully.
Maybe we'll have to check it out.
Hopefully, and she like puts like her hand to her mouth and like looks in like the direction of the destruction. It should be fine.
Okay. Well, I guess we can go find out if we see it, we can go another day.
Sure. Like as a friend date?
Yeah, as a friend date.
Okay. Yeah.
The friendship date.
That's super cool and normal. Okay, I'm gonna go now.
That's
I'm
super
gonna go
cool
over and
and
grab
normal.
Super
Before Orissa's face implodes from the blush.
Yeah, she's just like bright red, like, okay, I need to go now. My skin's made of like white like printer paper.
I'm like, Faith, let's go see. If
She's
we
gonna.
can
She's
find
wait before
out.
as she walks away. She's gonna like wave really exaggerated at me and be like, "Bye, Rosa, it was nice to see you." And then she's gonna say hi to Hack as well.
Hax is
Very
like
lovely.
is standing and talking with thy son, who like looks over and like gives you like a nod.
She's gonna wave really happy to him too.
I'm gonna toss a piece of cheese, a cube, up high into the air so it lands in front of them.
Well, in front of who?
Hoping, in front of Zai's son, as it was a warming gift.
Interesting. Yeah, like the
Hoping he
the
can
little party's attention has been turned like towards you. And as you like throw the cheese, like his arms.
It's a perfect like arc, and it's gonna land.
Give me a dex check. Let's see how perfect this arc is. You gonna give me acrobatics or what? Oh, okay, 18. Yeah, you throw it to him. His arms are crossed, and he just like very casually puts a hand out and catches it midair, and he just like he gives you like a little like salute with the cheese and just eats it, and then goes back to like obviously questioning Ororissa, like what the hell was that?
I think Faye's also gonna be like, tell Malcolm we said hi too.
So as I'm slowly pulling her away from the conversation.
Okay, bye.
She's still bright red.
Bright red.
Yeah,
and
just like
very
hand to the
much-
face, like I can't with.
Still super nervous.
Don't
The
know
friend-
what's up with her.
The friendship date guy. Jack still staring.
Oh yeah, no, it's Henley just wondering why is she so red?
no.
That gives me an idea for another juice.
No.
New flavors again, Jack. You just see Noro with his hand to his forehead. My party.
I'm just stroking my beard in the meantime while thinking about this.
Faye's also, as she's being pulled away, gonna turn to Nora and be like, I think that went really well, right? Like, we're friends now?
Jack says, "Yeah, I think that went well." Gives a thumbs up.
Slightly smiles.
Slightly smiles, little grin, you know.
That went better than last time. Yeah, you definitely didn't make her feel awkward and blush the entire time.
Well, that's good.
No, you did, but that's okay.
Straight up lying. Okay.
No, it's called sarcasm. It was all sarcasm.
Okay. I understand.
Faye's just undercover.
It's not
too
my
long.
fault that Faye didn't understand sarcasm.
Yeah, there's basically just a party being set up by the school in the courtyard. You have a couple hours to go down to Three Rings, do some ship shopping.
I don't even know how much money our group has in particular.
Wait, can you tell me if Mordock from the Gorillas is here?
You can roll perception check.
Mordock from Gorillas is wild.
Gudok.
Can you-
Gudok.
Yeah, it's
can you
Gouda- it's
please
Gouda-
roll
Goudak.
lower?
Can you please
No.
roll lower?
Yeah,
I have
you're
infinite
able to
inspiration.
spot Gudok. Who would he be with? Let's see
He's
here.
really trying to have Lyra sing for him.
Yeah,
currently.
no, he's still with Lyra. Who is like basically just being dragged around by her toes by this man.
Lyra.
Okay, hypothetically, do you think we could steal Lyra away from Gudok without Gudok knowing that we stole her away so he doesn't follow us?
That
Oh,
is
definitely. That's definitely possible.
That's such a challenge, but I'll allow it.
It's definitely possible. It's just not gonna be easy.
Because I think Faye's going to actively avoid Gudok.
Interesting. Okay.
Hmm.
Lyra
Right now.
is just standing. Oh God, what is she in? Hold on.
Gudok was gaiety.
Ender, yeah. So she's got her green cloak on. Gudok is not wearing her cloak. He's still wearing his like full suit, bolo tie, the top
His
hat,
skills hat.
not the top hat, the regular hat. The sunglasses. Even though it's like starting to get dark, he still has the sunglasses on.
Just look at him like you really should stop, mysterious sack man.
You
Huh?
going up to him?
No,
No.
not yet. We'll well, I guess we have to, don't we? Because we want Faith is trying to grab Lyra. So
Faye's gonna try to be friends with Lyra and bring her shopping with them.
Okay.
Or with her, at least. I think she's gonna tell this plan to Nora and Jack. Be like, do you think we could invite Lyra shopping?
I'm
But
just gonna
just
look at her and
Lyra?
I'm gonna ask, how many women do you want friends dates with exactly? Because we already just went through one like literally 5 minutes ago.
Well, I don't have a lot of friends, so I just want a friend.
I guess we can invite Lyra with us. I mean,
Yeah,
Gudok
I
would
mean,
be an
it won't-
interesting one, but we can make it work.
So your
Won't
guys'
hurt.
goal is to distract Gudok so I can get Lyra.
I can distract Gudok. Don't worry.
I
Cool.
guess I'll help somehow.
Lyra is
We'll just
standing
stare.
perfectly still. like just like one arm like across her chest, the other like picking at like the hem of her cloak, as Gudok walks around, smoking a cigarette and like just kind of like muttering to himself, and like every so often he like gets like a step closer to like the exit of the academy. Um, and she just like sort of like follows, like, this is the only guy I've met on campus so far, so
It's just what Faye's doing with the boys.
So you scream out. You tell Faith. You may scream out to her now, Faith. So acceptable
Oh.
now.
Oh, okay, so she's gonna be like, Lyra, hi!
you see Gudok immediately perk up when you say Lyra. He's like, "Oh, good! I meant to talk with you all."
Oh, no.
She's going to actively, like, she's gonna look down really disappointed, but, like, try to hide it and be nice.
Can I like secretly grab a bottle of Welch's from Jack real quick?
You can give me a
Like-
sleight of hand check. Jack, you could give me a perception if you want to spot it.
Oh no,
Sure.
I'm asking him for. I'm asking
Oh,
him
okay,
for.
okay.
Yeah, I'll just grab.
This is
grab another one.
this is something that we were planning to a way to get rid of Gudok here. This is
I
him
see.
and I.
I see. Okay.
I'll just go ahead and just give him another one.
Like, you know, like you put your hand out like expectingly, but like to the like backwards, so you can slide it in and like pretend it's not there. All right. Step 1 accomplished. And now we wait.
Okay.
Conversation may continue.
What happens?
Oh, nothing yet. We're waiting for
They're just preparing defense.
preparing for
Yeah,
Gudok to run up to us.
all that happened so far while Faye's going up to that group, he just asked me for a soda. I gave it to him. That's all that's happened right so far.
Are they with? Is it just those two that are together?
If anything, I'll have a sleight of hand so no one sees the soda in my hand.
Okay.
You want me to do one as well since I have to give it to him, or are you just pulling it? You know what? I'm just gonna say he
pulling
pulls
it from you. Just pulling
Yeah.
it.
Gudok rushes away from Lyra, who like gives like Faye like a half wave before she notices Gudok and like stops and watches him, and then she just like gives you like the most "I'm so sorry" look and just follows after.
She's going to go towards her and like try to go around Gudok.
Oh.
The sidestep.
As you go to sidestep him, hold on, let me just roll something here.
Remarkably new.
Is she gonna get blocked? Let's see.
Gudok fails to like keep up with you. Like immediately, like you break his ankles, he like stumbles and like catches himself and just turns around and just immediately walks up to the boys, and he's like, "Good, gentlemen, it's just us, no ladies involved, you know."
That's so mean.
It'd be like, what's wrong with the ladies?
There's nothing wrong with the ladies. There's nothing wrong with the ladies at all. I'm just saying that, you know, they talk a lot more than us, you know? Like, guys, we don't talk that much. I think we can agree on that. So, but here we go.
Yeah, we don't talk that much.
I'm gonna. Can I like stealthily shake this bottle behind my back?
Yeah, give me a sleight of hand.
As he's talking like a million miles a minute.
Okay, but
while he does that, I'm like, but you're talking a lot right now.
Oh no.
he know. Hold on, let me just give him.
I can give you an inspiration point if you want to.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry.
Okay.
He's nothing.
You
sees nothing.
It's not. No, he sees it. It's just it doesn't clock as anything to him. And he's like, okay, but now that I'm here and they're setting up like a party and there's a party tonight, right? There's a party tonight. So what I'm thinking, this is a perfect opportunity for you and I, right? For us to collaborate, to gather evidence, get clues. Like, and he like looks around, he leans in, he's like, we saw a murder, guys. We got to solve this thing.
And
oh yes, I forgot about the murder.
You guys haven't told anyone, right?
No, Gudok.
I think more important.
No, it's just been us, honestly. Who would we have to tell?
Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. I can understand you guys aren't the most social type. I'm more of like a sleuth kind of guy, so I make friends
Yeah.
really easily. But I'm just saying this could be a great opportunity. We could go in and out of all the dorms pretty easily, right? No one's gonna mind if we're like lingering about, looking under cabinets and invading people's rooms. Like no one's gonna really care if we do that.
You know, I don't think we should be invading people's rooms, Gudok, just yet. It's a bit much.
I'm just saying if there's a
Uh,
murder on the loose, we have to find out. We can't
Well,
just
okay.
ignore it.
So here's the thing: we can't just go the entire cat. That's too much. Between the three of us, just going through every single room, breaking through every single lock, spell, gates,
You're right.
whatever.
There's too many locks. I won't have enough time. I'm a sleuth with a lock, one of the best probably in the school. I was practicing since I was like 11 years old. Don't mean to brag.
Hate him so much.
I'm gonna go ahead and like pull a padlock out of my bag of sodas, a lock that I used to lock my sodas at night, and I'm gonna give it to him. And be like, I want you to try
Lock
unlock
my
this.
sodas at night is crazy.
Yeah.
I want you to try unlocking this. I just want to see how
Well,
it works.
I just don't have my tools right now. If I had my tools, I could do it in like a second. But
Oh.
I don't have my tools.
Oh, I bet Noro has tools.
oh.
Noro
don't have
has
tools.
his
Oh.
directly on him, by the way.
I mean, Noro, do you have your tools on you? Do you think you could just quickly just have him? I just want to see his skills. I'm really interested.
I'm gonna hand him a lockpick and be like, "Here you go, buddy."
Oh, yeah, no, I mean, my lockpicks, they look super different from this. This is like a super. I've never even seen a lockpick like this, but I'll give it a shot.
Right.
So while this is happening, Faye walks up to Lyra and like hooks her arm.
Oh no.
Okay, just to cut away very quickly, we go to Lyra and Faye, who are now like 20 feet behind Gudok and the boys.
Faye kind of grabs her arm and is like, Lyra, would you like to come shopping with us? Maybe away from Gudok?
Away from
Like
Gudok?
just so. Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, please. He's so nice. He's so nice.
He's so mysterious, right?
Oh my gosh, so mysterious. So mysterious.
Excuse me.
Just annoyingly mysterious.
Yeah, that's a word I would use.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know he's in my house?
Oh. That's nice.
Yeah, do you have a roommate?
Yes.
Man. I think she's gonna be like, I'm really used to sharing beds.
Oh.
Stop that.
I mean,
Damn it, did I do it again?
I mean, that's
I meant as a friendship sleepover.
as a
Why do I keep doing
as a
this?
friendship sleepover, the same bed.
I just hear this from like the side. Like I can hear from the side. And I'm just putting my hand over my head like, no.
I just need you to know, this is me talking. I don't mean to keep doing this.
That's yeah.
I totally meant as just because like we have like communal living, and I don't really want to risk having to share a space with Gudok.
I didn't know that.
I should have started with that maybe.
Well, if you ever want to not see him, I could ask my roommate to leave.
Oh no.
So there's another bed. That's it. Just another bed for you to
Faye,
share.
say yes. Faye, yes. This is the beginning of the quest.
We could have tea and just hang out and stuff.
This is the beginning of the quest.
Just
The side story has started.
Orisa had really red cheeks. That's me right now.
Lyra's also like just bright red. Like, so like are we still like going shopping? Like, or
yeah, we can go shopping.
are your friends coming, or is it just like an us thing?
Well, they were distracting Gudok, so I could come and ask if you wanted to go shopping.
Oh, we
with
should
us.
probably leave because he's going to follow us.
Okay, cool.
As that happens, I want the conversation between Gudok and all of us. I'm just gonna slightly move the bottle over and crack it so it splatters all over Gudok.
It's gonna run away.
Oh no! Back with the boys in Gudok. You watch him absolutely fucking flub any chance of opening this lock, and I cannot imagine that Jack has some sort of master padlock. I'm assuming the DC's like 10. So he's just like, that's a good lock. I've never seen that type of lock. That's like a new
For reference,
lock
I'm gonna
to
grab the
me.
lock from him and open it really quick.
Oh yeah, no, that's a success. Yeah, 13 hits. The 13 would win against a lock like that. Simple.
I mean, it's your tools, you know. Like, they're not really like my tools, you know. Like, my tools are different. My tools, I'm, you know, like I made them myself when I was a kid. So like, you know, maybe like a few more tries, I could probably do it.
It's so sweet and endearing.
I'm just gonna pat. I'm just gonna take my hand and just kind of just pat him on the shoulder and be like, "It's okay. You've done enough."
Okay.
Also,
cool.
you see,
cool.
you see
Okay, so
Faye in the background just with thumbs up.
we're slowly watching them retreat. Having Gudok look
okay,
at
but
us.
I'm gonna see you guys at the party, right? Like, you guys are coming. You guys are coming out.
You gonna wear that to the party?
I wear this everywhere. It's the coolest outfit I've ever had.
And that's when the soda explodes.
Oh gosh. Oh shoot. Oh, that's sticky. That's really sticky. I'm gonna have to wash all of this.
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
man.
no, dude, it's totally cool. I understand. Like, that happens sometimes with sodas with me. Like the Soda Family sodas. You guys should try them. I bet those are really good. But I'm just saying, like, Soda Family sodas are like kind of my favorite.
I'm gonna give him a bottle of just the other I had.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no problem.
We should go change. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I should absolutely go change. I'm gonna crack this open the second I'm done changing. So I'll see you guys at the party. Come find me. I'm gonna be hanging out where all the cool guys go and where all mysteries lie. I'm gonna sneak into Covet.
You can try sneaking into our dorm. You won't make it very far. And
I'll
pat him on the back
probably
and
just
let him-
follow someone in like a purple cloak and just walk in with them. That's like how I get invited to most parties. So.
Well, that might work, buddy. That might work. You go change now, okay?
Okay, yeah.
Now I feel bad.
Okay, I'll see you guys at the party. Come find me. Okay.
Yeah.
Promise.
You definitely will.
Promise.
No.
Promise you'll find me.
Yeah, we promise. I'm
All
gonna
right,
look at Nora.
cool. Awesome.
I'm gonna look at Nora and be like, "Do you think he can actually make it through?"
I don't think he's making it past the front door.
I couldn't even get past a lock that literally is. Even I could crack it.
Hey, look, I gave him the tools and everything. I don't know.
Gudok walks away.
We're
He's
gonna
like
look over,
shaking his
I'm
hands.
gonna look over at Lyra in the process and be like, "That is a very red face on a red skin."
Yeah, she's got like
Gunner?
she's got like bronzy skin, but is like completely like she's calming down now after like the little interruption.
Both Faye and her are bright
Yeah,
red.
Faye is complete. Like you can see the red to the tips of the ears. And I'm gonna be like, she did it again, didn't she?
As he says this, Jack's gonna look at her. He's like, that makes me think of a berry. I might be able to make something. Fruit punch, I think I might call it.
Why would you punch a fruit?
No. The fruit itself has a little punch to it. The taste has a punch.
Oh.
You know what?
Oh my
Is
god,
it
is that
gonna be
why
made
it's
out
called
of elf
fruit punch?
ears?
No, not elf ears. I was thinking of berries,
Oh,
like some
thank
sort
God.
of fruit. You know.
I got worried.
What are you, klutzy now?
Jesus, Will.
Oh, thank God! I thought
Oh,
you
thank
knew
God.
the other one.
Good heavens!
That's why my friends call me Whiskers, because I'm curious like a cat.
That's exactly what I thought.
Pleased to meet you.
Okay,
Faye's,
so
Faye's going to look also for the person that she doesn't know the name of, but
Have a
that
good
she gave
day.
the cheese to earlier.
Jack watching from a distance, chowing down. Probably a long day of walking and fearing for his life, so probably well-deserved meal. Red, you want to do anything in this moment, watching the events unfold? Gudok being sprayed with
Soda.
fizzling sweetened wine substitute, and Faye managing to steal Lyra away from him.
I'm just eating my bread, eating my cheese, drinking my drink, staring at them.
Okay. Anything you guys
Yeah.
would like to do
Just
before you
observing.
go off shopping?
Faye's gonna look for Red and invite him to go shopping with them as well.
Okay. Red, are you attempting to hide, or are you just sitting out in the open?
Just sitting out in the open.
Okay, easily enough. Faye, you can spot Red. He's got a lot of blue.
She's gonna
Ironically,
skip over to him.
as you skip away, Lyra looks at Jecho and Noro. So like, is Faye like single or?
I think she's a
Ew.
rather free spirit.
Interesting.
And I'm going to give her finger guns back at her just for that one.
she like covers her face.
Jack looks very confused.
That's
like,
just for hitting
what,
on my party member. Anywho.
what the hell did you? What was that? What was the thing you did with your hands? What was that?
I'm
Snapping?
gonna look at Jack and go, "Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry."
Is there a purpose for it? Are
Faye,
you
you
like
skip
counting
over
the
to
Just
spell?
to
Red.
look at her face. That's the purpose of the finger gun.
Oh, it's some kind of
You're
charm
just
spell. I
thrusting-
see.
Finger guns.
Some
Love
sort of
this.
charm spell. Faye, you skip over to Red.
And she's gonna go, "Hi, my name's Faith. Again, you didn't tell me your name, and I wanted to know if you wanted to come shopping with us. We're going, it's me and my friend Noro and Jack and our new friend Lyra. She's the one whose face is a little red right now, but would you like to come shopping with us?"
I look at her and I have like a tarot card deck in front of me. That's gonna be one of my like heirloom things. My
Sure.
mom gave it to me. And I'm gonna flip a card. Just gonna flip one in real life. Temperance upside down. I'm gonna look up to you and be like, you seem like you're a little excessive. I don't really know you. My name's Red.
Hi, Red. It's nice to meet you.
Shopping.
Yeah, what are the cards? They look really cool. Are they like
flip
art?
another card. Divination. They are like cards from the gods. The huge deck, and when I pull them, they are and you're just obviously a little too much energy for me. I'm gonna flip another card and look down. The devil reversed.
Oh no.
Hey, devil reverse. That might be nice.
It's devil reverse is releasing limits. I'm gonna look at you and I'm gonna be like, all right. Yeah, I'm down. And I'm going to drop the cheese and bread and take the bottle of soda with me. And clean up my cards and walk with you.
Okay.
She's gonna turn to Jack and Noro and like give him a thumbs up. Like, we made a friend.
Before I go, I'm gonna pull one more card. Ace of Rings. I don't know what that one means. Upright Ace of means a new financial or career opportunity.
Your career opportunity is being adventurers with us.
That's the higher power.
But yeah, with your little party gathered, you head out into the wider city. It doesn't take long for you guys to get to Three Rings Main, the main shopping district of the city. Lanterns are abound, lighting up the streets as the sun continues to set. It's only about like a 20-minute walk from the campus to get here. There are numerous vendors all over, businesses with storefronts. Up above on the higher levels, you see what appears to be either offices or office combination apartments. It's much less vertical in other parts of the city, but I'll show this to you. Wealthy shopping district. It's a little luxurious, but there are plenty of storefronts to pick from for just about anything you could ever want. What would you all like to do?
I would like to try to find a little satchel bag or like a side hip like belt bag for my tarot deck.
Sure.
Something like
Anyone
nicely
else?
hand woven.
I'll ask that preemptively just to figure out where you guys are going.
Faye's
I
gonna look for the flower shop and also see if she can find where the familiar shop is, just to and
You
courier.
you have a what's it called? A little card given with your ring. Basically, with it has on the back, it has a tiny little map of how to actually find the location. It seems to be largely recessed away from the street. You were given, let's say, vague-ish directions to Moonlit Florals. Basically told you can't miss it. And anything else from Jack and Noro?
I think for Jack, he's gonna look for two types of shops.
Mhm.
One's gonna be any kind of stalls that sell fruits,
Okay.
and the other will be a alchemy shop for instruments, different type of
Okay.
instruments they can take
Ooh.
to the dorm.
From Noro.
Noro's probably just gonna look for some books on like spells if he can. That's about it, probably. Like
Sure.
magic books.
As we go into this, let's take a little break to grab water and spirits and whatever. I need to use the restroom, so be right back.
Okay.
Anyone?
BRB.
I think it'd be really cool on like our rests and short breaks. I will be doing tarot card readings if you guys want them for your character.
Ooh. I'll take one. That'd be kind of be interesting.
Yeah, I'm gonna go use the bathroom in the meantime because I also have to pee. I drank a lot of water.
I have the ones I know how to do. I know how to do 3 different readings so far. We're getting pretty into them. They're interesting. I'll post them in chat. We'll do the gnome brew. I'll post them in here. I know how to do this one, and this one. I do the mirror spread a lot. That one's pretty easy to do,
Mm-hmm.
but they're all essentially kind of the same type of reading, just with different meaning for each one. We can do those. Those will be like
Yeah, I guess the
short
mirror's
rests.
trying to be
Like,
kind of cool. Yeah, that one.
yeah, the mirror spread. All
Yeah.
right, all right. Let me shuffle. Let me shuffle. Um, Going into this, I think of. Don't tell me, but think of uh, a pinpoint of what your character is trying to achieve, goal wise.
Okay.
But it's a self reflection, so it's your goals and relative to like how will your goals affect you, and if you have any fears about your goals or whatnot.
Okay.
The first self, which is your first card, conscious self, is the Three of Wands upright. The subconscious self is the reverse card of the Emperor, and the higher self is the Queen of Cups reversed. I don't really know. I haven't learned all of them yet, so I gotta look them up. Hold on. I know some of them. Tarot. Three of Wands. Three of Wands. Uh, Upright Three of Wands means progress, expansion, foresight, and overseas opportunities.
Oh,
That kind
baby.
of means that you're planning for the future from a place of safety and comfort. This might sound nice, but you have to be able to break that comfort if you want to make any self progress at all, or any progress in that uh, boundary of what you're trying to accomplish at all. Uh, the Three of Wands signals that many chances will become available to you, and help you broaden your horizon through study, travel, and business.
Okay.
With your subconscious self, we have the Emperor.
Anyways, I'm back. Are we back?
Hold
Hold,
on.
I'm getting a reading. Hold on, I have one more card to go.
Oh, hold on. Reading time.
Nora was getting a
Uh,
tarot card reading.
the Emperor reversed means that your subconscious is in domination, excessive control, lack of discipline, and inflexibility. Uh, it's
it calls for you to reassess your relationship with
Alright,
yourself
I
through
am back.
power, control, and authority.
The back.
Queen of Cups.
Okay. Let's see here. Could everyone roll me when we're back
I'll just send it to you.
to roll a d20? Let's see who's going first.
Your
You said
higher
it's
self
D20?
is self-care, self-love, and
There you go. I rolled
codependency.
9.
Sure.
Oh.
Hold on, let's see if I can do this without pressing the button. Did I do it? Did I do it?
You did it.
Did it.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting. Ready? Can you
That's
roll
not
me
a
one?
roll, silly
Can you
kid.
roll me 1d20?
No.
6. Okay. Let's start with Jack then. You were looking for an alchemy shop and what else?
Any sort of fruit stand sells fruits.
In terms of fruit stands, there are an infinite number. There's plenty of food vendors, not only like raw, but like prepared meals, basically street food, just fully available to you.
Okay.
There's all manner of vendor, all shapes, sizes, ethnicities, whatever. Fruit is easy enough to grab. What are you trying to specifically get? Because there might be some difficulty in certain objects.
Let's say he'll just go for any kind of common berries. So strawberries, blueberries, raspberries, things like that.
Okay.
The color of the blush on Faith and Lyra's faces.
Yep. Specifically.
Lyra's like hanging back, like trying to read the situation. Like, this is a weird date. Roll me a d20, Jack, just real quick.
There you go.
Or okay.
This
Yeah.
is a weird date.
You managed to find a vendor. There's all manner of a single berry, mostly sorted by like size. It appears to be a strawberry. With the price tag of 1 GP a pound.
Okay.
Yeah, there's just like there's just a dwarf like sitting behind the counter, just very like like looking at you as you like examine his fruit and like not saying anything.
How much do we know how much we have in total?
It should be somewhere on
Individual?
your sheet.
It's on equipment.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at equipment.
It's like it says copper, gold, platinum, silver,
Oh,
electrum.
they have absolutely nothing on.
You should start with 10, and then you were given 100 from your benefactor.
10 gold, you said?
10 gold,
Yeah.
10 platinum.
Gold, 10 platinum. All right. In that case, I'm gonna go up to the stall owner. I'm gonna be like, "Hey, could I get a pound of at least some strawberries as well as some raspberries that you have?"
We don't sell raspberries.
What other berries you got?
Strawberries, small strawberries, large strawberries, white strawberries, pink strawberries.
Red strawberries?
Get
They're
me.
all red.
Wait, so what are the white ones?
Right ones are strawberries.
Are we
Okay.
is it just Jack over here, or are we all over there too?
You guys can follow him over if you want.
You guys could be browsing around too. I'm just gonna tell them. All right, just give me a pound of just strawberries. Just
What
normal
kind of strawberries? Medium strawberries, medium large strawberries, medium small strawberries, small strawberries, very small
Which one do you
strawberries,
Give me medium large strawberries.
medium large strawberries.
Yep,
Very small.
that will be it.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, he reaches down, gets like a little like thin wood basket. He loads it up with medium large strawberries, puts on a scale, looks at it, takes one off, looks at it, searches around for a smaller medium large strawberry, puts it back on, looks at it.
Smaller, medium, large.
Okay.
I love this.
Takes
man.
another off, puts another on, and then he hands it to you. just a loose basket of strawberries. Bring the basket back, and you'll get a silver wolf.
You got it. All right, here's your payment. I give him the gold coin,
All right.
and then we're off to the alchemy shop.
Okay. You pass by. There are an endless number of shops that could qualify as quote unquote alchemy shops. Obviously, being so close to the academy, makes it rather profitable. But you stumble upon what is a very nice looking, well-to-do, basically casting supplies and wizarding instruments store. Fine wood paneling up on the front, and out front is a gnome, who is going up and talking to like whoever like goes into the store.
Hang on, I'm just doing something real quick.
No problem.
And then I'll just walk up to a gnome, and be like, "Hey, how are you doing?"
I'm not doing great, buddy. That's what I'll tell you. This place is ripping people off. You should come to my store, pal. Listen, this place, it's nice. It's too nice for my blood, okay?
Please don't use your Trump voice.
Please use your Trump voice, actually.
I'm like, why is it too nice?
They're
What
ripping
exactly
you off.
makes
They're
it
ripping you off. Look at the walk in, go get your supplies, and then come back out, and you'll come to my shop. I promise you. You come to my shop, 15% off your first order. I promise. I promise you're gonna get ripped off. Don't listen to me.
Hmm.
But if you come right now, I'll give you 30% off.
You know what? Let me walk in the shop and look at the stores, and I'll come back.
Fine. Suit yourself. Just
Yeah.
ignore my offer. That's fine. No, it's fine.
I'm gonna go ahead and walk in, but ignore him.
Cool.
Oh, 30%. Oh, 30%.
Let's see.
What's your average pricing?
Okay. You walk into
Wait! I see money to be made as I'm getting pulled into the store.
You walk into the Wizard's Friend. It is all manner of magical and refined, all manner of magical items. Dozens and dozens of bookshelves filled with all manner of spellcraft. Racks and racks, shelves and shelves, baskets and baskets of casting supplies. There are, like you might expect, a lot of students walking around. There seems to be some business people with like ledgers of either taking notes of prices or trying to figure out how they could make a deal with the owner. Standing at the front desk dealing with some customers is, what the hell's his name?
George. Greg.
It's not Greg. Commoner
Everyone's
is-
Greg.
Everyone's Greg. Teachers, traders. Here we go. Don't know what. Noramis Deephead.
Okay.
See.
He appears to be a dwarf, though sporting a rather short beard.
Looks like Santa.
He is making light
Really
conversation with people checking out, collecting oodles and oodles of coins. You see mostly upperclassmen, it appears, like much more draped in the color of their house, making bulk purchases, basically.
Mhm.
You see like wizards carrying like armfuls of books and putting it at like, there's like a little station at like the circular desk where he's doing all the transactions of like, oh, this is your space for like your items while you shop.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to him and be like, "Hello, sir. I was wondering if you could point me to where I could find a few instruments I'm looking for."
We have many instruments. Please be quick. I am very busy here. Start of the
Yes,
year.
sir. All right. Do you know where you guys keep your volumetric flasks, some boiling flasks, and possibly
Upstairs, second
some-
floor to the right.
All right, I'm going there. Thank you. I'm gonna just walk in.
Please be careful. If you break it, you buy it.
Yes, sir. Jack's gonna go up with like a smiley face, be like, "This is what I'm used to."
Being bullied.
Uh,
Can we
and
just
then-
comment on the fact this is the most words Jack has said this entire campaign?
Yeah.
because he's out.
He's comfortable now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jack walking up. It seems that this section of the store is dedicated entirely to like alchemy
Rosen is like
supplies.
rolling his fingers together because he sees mischief to be made. And he's like, let's not do it. Let's not do it. Let's not do it.
all manner of flasks, burners, stands, clamps,
Mhm.
clasps, stoppers, everything that you could ever need to brew potions. All here without a price tag.
Without a price tag.
Oh,
Nope. That you look around as you're like, oh, there's no price tags on anything, and you like look around further, and you're like, oh, there's no price tags on any of these components, and then you look around, and you're like, oh, there's no price tags on any of these books.
means it's free.
Jack's gonna just take all the necessary thing he needs, and then just kind of head back down. So he's gonna take like to give it a quantity. One volumetric flask, one boiling flask,
Mm-hmm.
about 3 beakers, and a graduate cylinder.
Okay. Yeah. Taking it back down, standing in line. Noremis is like moving as quickly as he physically can. Like even as an old dwarf, he's moving and grooving, baby. This is his time to shine. Turn the books
Mhm.
black. He's quickly mulling through customers, older students, kind of like looking over their shoulders at you with like your piddling supplies, and are just and like they just kind of look at each other like confused, and then just like go back to standing in line. But you quickly get to the front, and Aramis looks at everything. He motions to put it down, and then he looks at a ledger that's like beneath the desk, flipping through a
Mhm.
bunch of pages, looking at everything, and then pressing some buttons on like this big mechanical cash register. Um, he finishes. He says, "All right, that is 275 gold."
Uh, you said 275 gold.
Yes, yes.
Hmm.
He just has his hand open.
275 gold. I've got.
Way too less.
I got rock.
Yeah, I'm like, You know what?
You trying to rob my friend?
Am I trying to,
Like,
am I
I
trying
get-
to
Tomorrow for the
rob your?
win.
Am I trying to rob your friend? No, I'm trying to do business. 275 gold, please.
For 30 gold worth of glass?
If you don't like it, then you can take it to some other subpar store. This is the finest alchemy, wizardry supplies
Oh, yeah,
on
what makes it so
Three
fine?
Rings Main. Come again?
What makes it so fine? Hmm?
What makes it so fine? It's the purest in the entire ring.
I'm gonna look.
Go to
I'm
any
gonna
other
look at
store,
him.
compare it to mine. Nothing will be clearer. Nothing will be more pure.
It's
Are we
glassware.
stealing?
I'm gonna look at him and be like, I see dust through the glass when I first shine it through.
Ah,
The
yes.
light.
Wash it away, and you'll have the most sterile flask you've ever seen in your life. 275
you-
gold, please.
So
Should
you don't.
our
So it's not sterile here. You just make sure we sterilize it.
Well, of course, I can't sterilize everything myself.
So
Okay,
not
275
the
gold,
kind-
please. I don't like
so
haggling.
not
If you
the
don't like
kind
it, you
of
can take your
fucking bad.
business to another store.
I mean, you seem to be in the black right now. I think you might want us to sell this anyway. So, sure you want us to leave?
I can offer you a discount of 25 gold. How's that?
A little more.
That's all I can do. Or
You
else I'll
know
start
it's not,
losing
don't
money on
lie.
this.
You would not lose a dime. Don't do that.
How about instead of currency, we could do a trade?
I don't do trades,
Hmm.
unless it's for books.
Unless it's for books.
Most of what you sell here is books. You don't really sell much else, do you?
We sell everything.
You know what? I'm gonna leave this
The-
here.
the
I'm
dust
gonna be
level.
back and go get my my coin
Wait,
first. If you give me a moment.
We still have the book from the murder scene. The trans. You know
You're
the
just-
thing.
You
Okay.
wanna
Yes,
use a murder
we're gonna
evidence?
sell evidence.
You're gonna sell
I'm
evidence?
just saying. The one on what is it called? Not transfiguration. That's Harry Potter.
No, it's not transmutation.
I wrote it down. Teleportation circles.
Teleportation. That's the word.
See, I write notes. This is why I write notes, guys.
You know what? I'm gonna let's just say that fake walks up and be like, "How much would this book sell?" Shows the evidence as Noro and Jack look at her with awe, just like, "Why are you showing that?"
Are you giving him the book?
Well, if he gives them a good deal.
No. She's offering, but she's not giving him the book.
Yeah.
He'll take a look at the book. He'll flip it over. He'll open the pages. They're like a little like musty and soggy. He like flips open and goes past a part and then flips back, and there's like blood stains on the pages. He just like looks at it for a second and just keeps flipping through. I can offer you, given the contents, given the quality, Maybe, let's say 50 gold.
Wow.
Eh.
If you don't want to
Well, the
do it, you can
guy-
take your business elsewhere. There's
well,
that
the guy never
annoying
let me
gnome
do it.
outside I keep having to remove every single time the semester comes around.
I think we'll head out. We'll take the book back. Thank you.
When you're ready to spend money on serious wizarding supplies, you know where to find me.
I'll
He's
be
gonna be
sure
like,
no
"Nice to
no
meet
no the
you."
first place I'm gonna buy off from. Anyways, let's get going, guys.
All right.
We're ready to go see
Guys
the
are
gnome.
rip off.
You head back out. The gnome is waiting with a smirk on his face. See, what I tell you, they're ripping you off.
I was
The-
trying to get my party to talk to you, but they just really wanted to go freaking get some freaking glass.
Well, that's what they all do. That's what they all do. They go right in to get the wizard's friend is their friend. No. I'm the guy you want to talk to, baby.
All right, so
Follow me.
Yeah.
Follow
let's
me.
go.
Follow me
Let's
to
go
my
to you.
follow me to my beautiful abode and shop.
Abode
And
and
I pull on Faith, a little, like, just her arm, and I'm like, you wanna come with me and buy stuff? I need to go do my own thing.
Yes.
All
We're gonna
right.
take Lyra too.
okay.
Oh, yeah, I forgot she was here.
My not girlfriend. We're on a friend date.
Now I'm third wheeling.
totally
No, we're
not
on a-
girlfriend.
We're on a
Girlfriend,
friend
not
date.
girlfriend, friend.
It's okay. It's okay. I made her sufficiently embarrassed thinking that it was a date. Don't worry.
Okay. Red, Faye, and Lyra all head off on their own direction, presumably having a meeting place later, or not. Not my problem.
Probably not. Probably not.
Noro and Jack,
Go find her.
you're
Faye's
led
tall.
down, basically from the main street to a side alley. There's this really large glass building that seems to be like in largely disrepair, and he walks right in. And it's as chaotic as the picture appears. There's like books that are magically like trying to sort themselves, flying about. There is a fucking ape.
Oh,
This is so fun.
Um, hold
This
on.
is my kind of shop.
Yeah, it's just entirely unorganized. I don't know what word that was. But it is as disorganized. There's like magic items just like placed on top of books inside of bookshelves. Potions just like wherever has space. There's not a style to this. And he walks in. Nimbo, get down! Get off the desk! People buy stuff from there.
His name
Love you, Nimbo.
The ape flips him off and then like walks off. Sorry about that. My name is Dormop Mop Gobblecollar the Third. Very nice to meet you, gentlemen.
it's nice to meet you, Dormop.
All right, let's
Uh,
set you guys up with something good, something fantastic. What are you looking for? I got it. Well, no matter what it is, I got it, and if I don't got it, I know how to get it.
I'm gonna tell him specifically the same stuff I was looking for before.
No problem. We have it somewhere around here. Just follow me. You lad with the hair. What are you trying to find here today?
I'm looking for books on spell creation.
Oh, we got tons of those. We have big books, small books, tiny books, powerful books, stuff that explodes when you open it. Just look around, pick something fun. Let's
A
go see if we can find
combustible book.
that glassware for you, kid. And he's going to
My
walk
kind
off.
of guy.
He's gonna walk off, leading Jack around, and like he's like pulling books out of the shelf, and like pulling like a beaker out from behind them, just like
love
passes
this.
it to you, just finding everything you need, through just like random chance. He's like, I thought I saw it around here somewhere.
Steal something. Steal something.
Steal something.
Oh,
We
don't
ain't
worry.
robbers.
Noro's already been looking at what he can take without anyone noticing.
He finds a half-eaten sandwich. And he's like, oh, that's where that went, and just starts eating it again. Just picks off the pieces with mold on it. It's still good, you know?
All right,
Jack
so
just stares at the sandwich.
Noro will
with
try to
all the
find
eyes.
something that he can take without anyone noticing.
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Or investigation, I guess. That works.
Either or, right? Doesn't matter. Um,
14. Okay.
Ooh.
I mean, there's a number of tiny potions just on like a table of potions. You're pretty sure that if one goes missing, no one will care.
fuck it, we're taking it.
Is it just a random potion?
Not the best, but it might beat his. Let me roll in private here. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, you slip it into your pocket. Dormop looks over. He like thinks he thinks he saw something, and he just looks back. He's like, all right, where's this? The last stupid cylinder thing that you mentioned. Let's see here. Pulls one out, hands it to Jack. There you go. That's everything.
All right, and like, how much does it cost though?
For that, let's call it a mean 3 gold. I'm firm on that price. Don't you try to haggle me.
Don't trust this.
Can I? Oh wait, can I roll perception to see how like clean and like sterile the
Yeah,
the
go
glass
for
are?
it.
They're not.
Oh, we're gonna see. We're gonna see how well it is.
Just gonna add flavor.
It's gonna add a little
You're
flavor.
gonna have to boil these things and get them next to the door.
We'll just spin it.
They're nasty. Some of them look like you know how like you're supposed to wash a dish when you're done. Some of them look like they just poured out whatever they made in it and like sold it to this guy. Some of them are like cloudy. They have like bubbles in them. One's chipped.
I'm gonna look at it and be like, you know what, this will do. I'll take it for 3 gold.
See, that's what I told you. Best shop in the ring. Okay, best shop in the ring.
Yep.
We got everything. You need anything? Come to me. Come to Dormop.
All right, I go ahead and buy it from him.
Yeah, he'll quickly take the gold and he pulls open his jacket and then pulls open a shirt and he has like 4 sacks of coins that are like on like a harness around his body and he puts them away. Great choice. Bundling everything back up. All right.
Just the shape of his voice.
You there, boy. You want to buy anything? Any books catch your eye? We
Oh,
got
boy.
what are you, like some sort of wizard? We got wizard books. We got books on how to cast spells better. We got books on finding your inner you. We got cookbooks. We have cookbooks.
I don't need the self-help. But what I do need
Accidentally
is
disconnected.
books on how to create spells.
Books on how to create spells. Oh, we got those. Yeah, I'm sure somewhere. Yeah, just give me a second. He like darts up like a spiral staircase, climbs like a ladder that's descending down from a floating bookcase, like 40 feet in the air, no net. Just like gets a book, puts it in his teeth, just climbs back down.
As he's going up, I'm gonna look at the same potion thing and be like, "Got another one?"
Do you steal another
We're
one?
stealing.
Thinking about it.
You can certainly try. You can
How
give me a
far away
second.
is he? How far away is he?
He's a couple feet. He's a good distance. I'd say like 100 feet away. Oh,
100 is a couple
he's
feet?
not beating that. No, he's not beating that. You can sneak an even larger potion this time, probably, and get away with it.
That's what I did.
All right. Popping another potion into your
My robe.
robe. That's the word. He comes back down, book in his teeth. Takes it out, wipes off the spit. There you go. Book on making spells.
Oh, nice. How much
That's-
love for it?
That's a cool 45 gold. But don't haggle me. Whatever you do. I won't take it.
That's the condition of this book isn't really giving me.
Listen, I
45
took
gold.
5 gold off for the saliva. Okay, don't try to haggle me. Whatever you do, don't haggle me. I'm not gonna go
I'm
any
thinking-
lower on that price.
I think you can go lower than the price for me.
I'm gonna walk up to Noro and be like, listen. Maybe if you try that charm spell you tried before, those little finger guns, maybe that might convince him to lower.
I don't think it's gonna work on him.
No, it doesn't work on him.
It usually works on the
No
opposite.
spells work on this old brain. I'm the sharpest man on this ring, I promise you. Not a single man sharper.
All right,
Yes,
look,
he has
I'll
resilience.
give you. Can I like inspect the book?
Yeah, sure. It's
What
it
quality of it?
is a book on spellcasting. It looks, you know how like an old science textbook like
Uh-huh.
looks and feels. It's
Yep.
like that. Like it's all like the right information, but it's like presented in a kind of archaic way. It's pretty beat up. It looks well loved.
Pretty well used and definitely fraying. The cover isn't that good at this
Yeah,
point.
like the spine is missing, but the covers are still like sewn on.
I'm like, dude, doesn't it have a spine anymore?
Listen, that's a hard book to find, kid. Listen, I'm not gonna do anything less than 40 gold. There, that's my offer.
40 gold.
I promise we can go a little lower.
Don't even try me. Don't even try me. I'm not gonna go a single copper lower. Okay, 38 gold.
Just keep
You're
going.
still nowhere near my wheelhouse, Dormop.
Oh come
This?
on. I think you can give
Wait,
up a little
this
more.
looks-
Come on. Don't be silly.
Okay. Meet me
35
at
gold.
25.
35 gold.
Meet me at 25
Oh, I
gold,
can't
man.
do 25. That's a hard book to find.
You
I'll
can-
do
I
30.
think you can
30.
do it.
30 gold.
25 gold, Dormop, come on.
30 gold. 30 gold.
When's the
Or
la- when's the
and
last
a
time
gold
you
a gold
sold
less and
anything?
I'm losing money. Gold less and I'm losing money.
You just ripped my buddy off for 30 top silver worth of glassware.
30 silver is 3 gold. That's what I sold it to him for.
Yeah, you think that's worth 30 silver?
Oh, check any other store on this ring. You're not gonna find a better price than that. Come on.
For that quality, I could have bought it for 30 copper. Come on.
Oh, where are you gonna find a thing like that for 30 copper? Okay, fine, 25 gold.
How you're going down, huh? You know what? You've really been angering me now, Dorma. I don't think 25 is worth it for the sale. What's the last sale you made?
25, I'm losing gold on that. I'm already losing gold on it, okay? I'm doing it because I'm nice.
You've been losing gold that's sitting there.
Plus, you have the 50% discount, 35 gold. Come on, 25 gold. Come on.
Yo, you should do a persuasion check and see if you could get down to 10.
That's what I'm gonna do.
You should definitely do that.
I'm trying to get down to 10.
Not gonna go.
So, you
not
know
gonna
what?
go a silver lower, not a copper lower. You can't haggle that out of my hands for anything less than 25 gold.
You know, Dorma, I think this book isn't even worth 25 gold. It's not even worth 5 gold at this point in this condition. I bet half pages are
5
missing.
gold. What do you think 5 gold is? Come on, 20 gold.
The half the pages are missing. You can't even read the
Oh,
thing.
you don't even need half the pages. I mean, it's making spells. How hard could it be?
You know what, Dorma, you know, I think it's worth 5. You know what? At this point, I might give you a
5
gold.
gold. That's
for-
insane. 15.
You know what? 5 gold seems real reasonable at this point, Dorma.
5 gold. You are insane. I'm not doing anything less than 15. 15. Hard price.
I don't think this is the hard price. I think you can go.
That's the
lower.
hard price. I'm sticking
Now,
to
how
it.
much did you buy this book for, Dorma? You tell me. I don't think you even bought it, did you?
I acquired it.
I bet I'll find a student that's been missing this book for the last 10 years, aren't I, Dorma?
If you could find him, bring him to me. I'll give you the book for free. But you're not gonna find him.
Ah, so you admit it is stolen goods.
It's not
Dorma.
stolen goods. It's acquired goods. Don't you say steal around me. I never
All right, so how
stole
about this?
anything. Everything
How
here's got a
about
price.
I give you 5 gold and we never bring this up again.
How about we do 15, the price I said, and the cops aren't going to investigate it anyways. How's that?
The cops aren't going to investigate it because I'll never say I got it. So,
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, these flasks have a little engraving. It says property of this person. So if you bring me back 10, I won't say
yeah,
anything.
Students sell their old things to me because I give them a
it
good
says
price for
property
it.
of the Jecho Adventuring Academy on it.
That is circumstantial evidence.
I think we're setting real firm at 5 gold now, aren't we, Dorma?
I think we could do maybe 13 at best. 13.
Dorma.
There with the
I'm just
50%
gonna
discount, that's
start-
practically 10 gold.
I'm gonna start jiggling the pieces of gold, the 5 gold in my hands.
I'll tell you,
I'll do 10.
You're gonna do 5, otherwise we'll
I'm doing
introduce
10.
some of our
10's
my
the
rich-
10's the final
my
price,
richer
and
friends in here.
you're already pressing me hard, pal.
I'm gonna go Rex Sonoro.
Oh, we lost
there he
it.
goes.
Mario.
I'll go up to him and I'll be like, I'll also give you this juice if you lower it to 5. Hello?
I'll do 10.
We hear
Am I
you.
robotic?
Oh, you never had a
not
welcome to the last
a-
time.
Okay.
Listen, 8 gold, 5 silver.
How do I sound
The
now?
book is yours.
Great.
You know, I'm really thinking
Okay.
I'm gonna give you 5 gold for this.
I'm really
And it
think-
won't-
You know what? I'll
and
just put it
won't-
back. Just give me the book. I'll put it back. Don't even worry about it. Nothing even
Right.
happened. If you find
I'm
something
gonna,
else,
I'm gonna flip the book open and see property of the Academy on it and be like, oh, really?
They were
Think
throwing
they
them
would've
out.
wanted
What am I? They were throwing. This is a valuable resource. Well, you're not gonna find these anywhere. Come on. 8
I think I
gold,
could.
5 silver. That's the price with the discount.
I'll be kind and
Final
give you
price.
6. How about 6 gold? I'll be kind.
8 gold, 5 silver. Final price.
6 gold and a Welch's fine substitute and a piece of
I was
cheese.
just gonna say that.
I don't need more stuff clogging up the shelves. I got enough stuff already. I'm trying to get stuff out of here, and you're making
Try
it
this.
hard. I'll
Come
put it back.
on,
I'll put it back. I'll put it back. Don't even worry about it.
You don't
No,
even
no,
need it. You
come
don't
on.
even want it.
I'll put it back. Come on, just give me the book.
At this point, you don't even want it now, do you?
I want the book because it's worth
I'm gonna
10 gold.
The book is stolen.
The book is reclaimed. There's a difference.
You have to have claimed it to have reclaimed it.
Well, they wouldn't have thrown it out if they didn't.
You know, what if I brought it back to the academy and said, "Hey, I found a very lucrative shop that has a lot of things from our old school."
Well,
wonder what-
you're welcome to try.
I wonder
10
what they
gold
would
is my
do.
final price. There,
No.
I'm sticking to that.
Actually, your final price was 8 gold. Now it's good. Now I think it's
That's
6.
with the discount. Discounts 8 gold, 5 silver.
About a discount, I bring you more people to shop here.
I don't think you could.
I think I know I can. How about I make
You know
it?
what? Give me the book
think I
back.
know I
If
can.
you can bring 3 students in and they buy something, I'll give you the book for 6. There.
Hey, do you have any seeds on black and white roses?
Do I?
Do you?
Or a bud. I'll settle for a bud.
Or a
Well, we
bud is
don't-
good too.
The only plants we carry are bananas.
Banana.
So probably not. But listen, I sell all goods. So
If you can find those seeds, I can guarantee you I can have another person buy something from here.
well, it's gonna take a lot of looking. Okay. Like I said, that's only 1 student. I need 3.
Well, you already got one with my buddy here buying
That
your.
doesn't get. Whoa. That's 3 new students.
Whoa. He is new to you.
You already
Faye?
bought something to me. We're best
Can
friends. Isn't that
help.
right, pal?
I don't know about best friends.
Yeah, we're best friends. Look at him.
See
With that-
Jack scraping the crud out of the
With that fake
Yeah, I'm
look
literally
in his eyes. We're best
with my
friends.
fingernail too.
10 gold. That's the price. If you want it now.
Actually, I think the price is still 5 gold.
Well, the no deal. There.
How about 5 gold? You get a new person to buy something from you. I can probably get 2 people right now to buy something from you.
Maybe 3. We have Lyra, remember?
We do have Lyra.
If you want, I could also see about hooking you up with the sponsorship from the Welch family.
From who?
The Welch family.
Have you tried the sodas yet?
Give me the damn soda.
Go ahead, here, try it.
Hands him the soda.
It tastes like ass.
And yet,
This is a soda? This doesn't say soda.
Yes.
This is a Welch's.
Welch family fizzling wine substitute sweetened non-alcoholic beverage.
the beverage.
I've never even heard of this. What is this? Some knockoff?
It's an Undercity special.
In fact, it's actually very popular at the Heart, and we actually
Well,
we actually make
I
hundreds of
service
thousands
the
for it.
academy and the ring here. So, listen, I don't think this is gonna sell.
I think it'll sell pretty well. We
we-
sold like
we-
5 bottles.
We already sold many to the students and teachers, and you can make it could be all through you if you buy it right now for a
Cheese,
discounted
cheese.
price.
The final price is 10 unless you get me some other clients in the door buying things. All right, that's that's the final deal. Listen. I got a lot of people here that I gotta attend to.
He looks around.
Well,
It's
I'm-
completely
I'm-
empty.
I'm gonna do a perception check and be like,
Wait, what the fuck did I name the bonobo?
Did ape?
What?
Something with an A. Something with an A.
Apo?
Yes, that
Apo.
sounds right. We'll make it Apo now. It was something like that.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
I'm gonna look at Apple and be like, Apple, you know this book isn't even worth that. Where'd you get? You got the book, didn't you? It was you. You got it.
Ooh.
I understand, Apple.
"Jesus,
Hey, I bring this new bananas. Think I can get the book?
Ooh.
I think that's a yes.
Well, the price is 10. So, you walk out of here, the discount's gone. I'm just saying. I'll give you the deal if you can give me the clients, but I am doubtful.
You are giving me the deal for what? Write it out for me. Come on, say it again. Want the deal?
If
What?
you bring
5
people
gold,
in
3
here,
new
I'll give it
clients?
to you for 6.
5 gold, 3 new clients.
6 gold, that's the price you agreed upon. 6 gold, if you get me 3 new clients, I buy something.
Well, you already bumped it up to 10 on me, so I'm not gonna agree with you for 6 gold. I think it's 5 gold actually.
I don't think it is.
I think it's 5.
Listen, pal, I'm very busy here. You gotta move on.
You got it, buddy.
There's
Here,
other stores that sell these books. Maybe you can find one, but you're not gonna find one for this good of a deal, okay?
all right. You drive such a hard bargain, Dorma.
I am a bartering man. That's my profession.
You just call him Dormammu?
And I
Dormammu.
respect the hustle, kid. But
Hey,
your
have you ever had
prices...
you ever had any freshly made cheese?
Yeah?
When's the last time you had some good Parmesan?
I don't know. It's not
I'm
gonna
throwing
change
the
my
cube.
mind, kid.
I'm throwing the
Listen,
cube real quick.
I've already lost... I've lost 100 gold on this book. This thing's valuable.
You've lost nothing because you didn't even pay for it.
Well, I had to climb up there. That took so much time and energy. Get out. Give me my clients. Come back. Get the book. There. That's the deal.
How about I get the book and bring you the clients?
No.
Yeah.
10 gold then. 10 gold. 10 gold.
Nope.
I'll say he's not going to budge on the 10 gold.
God damn it! Fine, 10 gold. Jeez.
There
He
you
really
go.
tried.
That's the spirit. 8 gold 50, please.
There you go.
Completely strips himself down to his bare chest again. Takes the money. There you go. See, it wasn't even that hard. Enjoy the book. It gives you a wink. And if
I'm
you need
taking
anything, I know how to find it.
I'm gonna look at Jack and be like, I'm taking the ape later.
All right.
Faye's
Listen,
gonna
I
love
can
that.
use him for my studies.
Faye can use him as a friend.
We're taking the ape.
Alrighty.
He could be my lab
I'm
assistant.
taking the dog.
Meanwhile, all this
Oh,
is
yes.
happening. Red, Faye, and Lyra are... Where are you headed?
I want to head to the a leatherworker's shop.
Mm-hmm.
And Faye's telling them her whole life story about all of her siblings
Okay.
growing up on the farm.
Walking around the three rings again, you happen into what appears to be some sort of general store. You'll probably be able to find some sort of leather objects in this space, and you see a man
handsome
sat
man.
behind a desk, counting coins, taking notes in a ledger. As you enter, he sort of just looks up and then looks back to his book, and you see Zadar.
Zadar.
Hey.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, shopkeeper.
Hello.
I am looking for a leather pouch that would fit my deck of cards. And I show him my deck of cards.
That is no problem for Zadar. Let me direct you. And
Thank you.
he points to a wall that's basically just completely filled with all manner of like leather pouch, bag, harness, like anything like someone who enters combat would need to like access a dagger or like quickly draw a bow or have arrows on their person without it being like in the way. And you can easily find a leather pouch.
What else is in the store?
A lot of weapons, a lot of leather, some armor. There's also some more general goods, rope, adventuring equipment, like even like nails and stuff. Most of the space is taken up by weaponry, but it's mostly. But like there are like barrels of like nails that you can buy like by weight, rope you buy by foot, stuff like that. And you, Mrs. What would you like
Mrs.
from Zadar? Yeah, he motions to you and Lyra, who's like just like poking at like a hammer.
Lyra's a bard, right?
Yeah.
Do you have any flowers?
Zadar carries no flowers. You
Do
should
you have any
try.
seeds?
I carry no seeds. You must go to another store for that.
Okay. She'd be like, Mr. Zadar, I'm Faith. It's really nice to meet you.
It is nice to meet you.
Do you happen to know anyone named Brenora?
Brenora. The name sounds familiar, but I do not know a Brenora personally.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Zadar. I think she'd turn to Lyra and ask if she wants anything.
No, I don't really use weapons, and my loot kind of has a strap on it, so
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I'm okay.
Me either.
It's just nice to be away from Gudok.
Oh,
I know you're
understandable.
talking all the time, but it's like different.
Damn.
His face pretty.
But yeah, Red, if
It
you
makes a
bring
lot of
the
difference when you have a giant caterpillar mustache on your face.
the
Yeah.
little leather pouch up to him, that is a simple 8 silver. I am willing to come down if you want to buy more things.
Me?
Rope
Yeah.
to hang ourselves.
What is the what does it look like? What does the bag look like?
It appears to be like a hard leather, kind of square case, probably like for some sort of ammo, but it fits your cards pretty well. Like they don't jostle around all that much. With like a little belt that you can secure to yourself without much issue.
Okay. Okay. Is what color?
Dark brown.
I want a white one.
I sell leather dye and paint if you are interested.
Faith is gonna be like, I know how to paint. I can decorate it for you.
Okay. I'll take the white dye and the bag.
Excellent. That is, let's see, 1 gold, 4 silver.
Gotcha. Um,
I think Faye's gonna also ask how much like tiny little things from paint are.
Probably like 1 gold each.
1 gold each. Okay.
Yeah, they're like pint or like half pint size.
Oh, like big cans of paint.
No,
kinda.
not like like fit in the palm of your hand.
I hand it
Copy.
over.
Okay. He takes the gold. He slides it just like to him. Thank you very much for doing business with Zadar. Be safe.
Blood.
He said blood. Faye's gonna
I hand the bag and dye over to Faye.
dying.
Go wild. I need it back by 2 days from now.
Okay, can Faye's gonna ask for red paint, like a tiny thing of red paint.
That's on you.
That is 1
Boo-boo.
gold.
1 gold. Okay, she'll give it over.
Excellent.
Just red
Thank you for
paint.
doing business with Zadar. Be safe.
Thank you. She's gonna say, "Have a nice
I
day,
like his
Mr.
catchphrase. Be
Zadar."
safe.
He
Thank
doesn't
you for
say
doing
he doesn't
business
say
with
anything in
Zadar.
response. It just goes back to writing in his ledger.
Faye's gonna want to look for the flower shop.
Excellent. Okay. Yeah, walking down the street, I'm going to sneeze, but you
Bless
can
you.
happen
Bless you.
upon, with some direction from Orissa, the Moonlit Florals. Excuse me.
Oh, that is so pretty.
Inside, there's a woman. She's wearing what she appears tall, maybe like 6 foot, so got a couple inches on Faye, but she's also wearing like clogs that give her some height. The floor is wet. Flowers line basically everything. There's some flowers even out front. Some vendors doing a business out front of store. But she's wandering around, seemingly taking inventory on a clipboard.
Faye's gonna go up to her and be like, "Hi, my name is Faith. Orissa said to stop by."
Okay, you see Beverly Wheatflow. And she goes, oh, hold on, wait. I don't have my notes open. What did I write for her? Oh, Orissa. All right.
Oh, she's got a southern accent.
Yeah, I remember her. Worked here a while ago. What can I help you with, darling?
looking for either black or white roses. Even like a little bud would be okay too, even if it's not open.
She like sort of like raises like an eyebrow. Black or white roses? Wowee. Must be getting them for
It's
someone
for
special.
Sapphire Glitthorn.
Glitthorn?
Is
Am
that
I
their last name? Did I say that wrong? What's their last name? I thought it was Glitthorn.
It's Guilt Throne. Very
Jesus
close.
Christ. Okay, so then
Yeah, that one.
yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, Giltthorn, right?
Guilt Throne.
Throne. Jesus Christ.
Hmm?
Gil Throne.
Guilt Throne. It's for Sapphire Guilt Throne. She's my friend, and I wanted to get her these roses.
She
As a
like
friendship.
she perks up at the name, and she's like, Miss Guilt Throne. How interesting. You're her friend.
Yeah, we just met, and I figured this would be a nice to meet you gift.
Them is expensive a gift. All right. Well, I can get you a dozen for about 30 gold.
I just need one of each.
One of each. That's about how much would that be? 7 gold?
Okay, what about like little buds?
We don't sell buds. Well, we do of other flowers, but they're not exactly the easiest to come by.
Mm-hmm. I'm planning. Hang on. We're thinking.
Lyra like leans over. She's like, "Do you need
What'd you say?
do you need money?"
No. I just don't know if I want to spend this much money on somebody who hates me.
Why would you spend money on someone that hates you?
Because I thought maybe if I gave her the flowers, she wouldn't hate me.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah. And then I think she'd be like, what about regular roses?
Regular roses we sell a dozen for 2 gold.
Dozen for 2 gold. Okay, can I have a dozen? Just regular roses?
Sure. Yeah, I can do that. She puts down her clipboard, before like just turning right back around and writing something down on it, and then probably the subtraction of 12 roses, and then goes to roses that are like plopped in some water, bundles them up in paper, goes to the counter, just taps something in, and then waits for the money.
There's 2, you said, right?
I think so. That sounds about
Yeah.
right.
Okay. Yeah, she'll just take the roses, and then she'll ask her and be like, Miss Beverly, if you
Miss-
ever need help.
Did you introduce yourself?
I did. She introduced her as Faith.
Okay.
Always,
She
every time.
introduces herself
Every
to
single
everybody.
Miss Fizzlebottom
Just
Flute
assume
Braids,
yes.
she replies.
If you ever need help with anything in here, I'm really good with plants. I grew up on a farm.
A flower farm?
I didn't have a flower farm, but my best friend Shaylee did, and I used to help her and her dad on the flower farm.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll consider it. I mean, I do need help.
No pressure.
Yeah. I
I'll
mean,
help.
it's kind of the getting there to the cold season, so probably not too much work.
I
But
just really like to learn from you. Arissa says you were really nice, so I figured it'd be nice to meet someone who also loves plants as much as I do.
that sounds fantastic. Well, maybe when it's warm again, we can maybe talk about perhaps setting you up with a job.
Awesome. I think she's going to try to hug her and then realize that's really weird, and then
Yeah,
not
there's
do
also a
that.
counter between you. So she's like,
I mean-
No, she feels the ghost of the newspaper swat behind her head.
she like
Hugging
looks
everyone.
awkward. She's like Beverly's like, do I hug back? Like, what is this girl?
Hmm?
This is a weird
Really
one.
confused.
Well, tell Orissa I said hi, and if she wants to stop by when it's warm again too, I wouldn't mind seeing her again. But we do got them black and white roses. If you're ever looking for a gift like that, that's certainly special.
Yeah, I think that'll be further into friendship. I'll give her those roses, you know?
All right. Well, if that works out for you with Miss Guilt Throne,
Sapphire motherfucking Gil Throne. Gotta get it right.
Not guilt, glit thorn.
not Guilt Thorn,
Glit throne.
Guilt
God damn it. Guilt?
Yeah, guild.
Say it 5 times fast.
Sapphire guild throne, sapphire guild throne, sapphire guild throne, sapphire guild throne, sapphire guild
I
throne.
can't even say it once.
All right.
Okay.
She's good luck. She's certainly something from what I read in the papers.
Yeah, if I'm gonna be honest, she actually hates me.
Yeah, that
I was-
sounded more like her. I wouldn't.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
I
assume them
was
prissy
thinking-
types are exactly all too let's say receptive to our types.
Yeah, I just kind of thought that maybe if I got her her favorite flowers, then maybe she wouldn't hate me anymore.
I mean, there's always a possibility, darling.
Okay, well, it was nice talking to you, Miss Beverly.
Nice talking with you, honey.
Hope to see you again.
Hope to see you again. All right, be
Um,
safe. You know the usual.
She's going to take like 2 of the roses and give them to Lyra.
Lyra just full red in the face again. Are you sure this is just like a friend's date, or?
Yeah, it's just a friendship date.
Yeah, that's something people do. Okay. Cool. Yeah. I don't have to buy anything. I just came here.
Are you looking for anything? Just to hang out?
I just came here to get away from Gudok.
Understandable. I think she's gonna turn to her and to Lyra and Red and be like, "So my aunt gave me this ring, and it said that I need to go to the shop, and then I could find a familiar. Do you guys want to come with me and maybe look at some fun little animals?
What?
Do you want to look at some familiars with me?"
Reference she was given this.
I guess so.
She's gonna look for the shop. I can't remember what you
Okay.
said it was called.
Let's briefly jump back to Jecho and Noro, having made your way out of Gobblecollar's wondrous emporium of wondrous goods. You're back on the main strip of Three Rings. Anywhere else you would like to go? Anything else you're looking for?
Jack's kind of satisfied. He just wants to return soon so he can clean the shit out of all the fucking instruments.
That's
I don't
fair.
know, Nora, do you have anywhere you want to go?
Like, dude, you're gonna need some spell work to get that crap out of
Yeah.
there. Jesus.
Yeah,
Looks
he'll
like-
do his best.
It's like caked on spaghetti sauce. Yeah, normal stuff.
You're gonna have to boil that in like alcohol.
Yep.
Noro, you looking for anything?
Kind of got what I wanted out of the deal. I got the book I wanted.
Okay.
Noro doesn't really need much else because he's kind of never had much.
That's fair.
So,
Yeah, that makes sense.
There's other stores that you're welcome to join, but we're gonna jump back to Faye and Red.
he's
And
gonna be
Lyra.
reading his book, trying to figure some stuff out.
Okay.
And he's gonna look at the 2 potions he swiped and be like, "Wonder what these are for."
I will alert you later.
Try to lick them and find out.
But Faye, following the directions in the card, which is rather difficult, you finally find your way into
Oh, she's a vibe.
you find your way into Filigree's. What the hell did I name it?
Oh, Madam
Friends and
Filigree's
familiar.
back, baby.
Filigree's friends and
Woo!
familiar, kind but strangely familiar face. And as you enter,
Oh, is that why you put that? Is this from a different campaign?
yes,
Yeah,
it
this is from our previous
Okay.
campaign. Yeah,
Let's
We
go.
fucking love Madam Filigree with passion.
100%.
Yeah, she. Oh, that's Dobby. Just ignore that.
Nope. Okay.
This is This is a unique image, and I have the rights to use this allegedly. But yeah, as you
Allegedly.
enter, walking around the store, feeding all manner of friends and familiars, is a tiefling woman. She's not particularly tall, maybe like 5'6", dressed in a fabulous purple dress, purple hair, purple skin, and without looking up, she just says, "Ah, welcome back, you two."
Welcome back.
Yes, of course, you've been here many times.
Me?
Yes, him as well, and he points to Red.
She's gonna be like, I don't know if you're thinking of the right person. My name's Faith Fizzbottom Flimpart.
Oh, I've met you many times, darling.
I think she's gonna turn to Lyra because Noro's not here. And she's gonna be like, I think she's a little crazy.
I think she is too. What can I help you with, darlings?
She's gonna show the ring and the card and be like, my Aunt Ellen, when I left for the academy, she gave me this ring and said to follow this card to find you, and that you would help me maybe find a familiar.
Oh, yes, of course. I have just the one waiting. She walks out. She walks upstairs, goes into like a back
Continuity.
room, and comes out with a little cat crate. Um, and she hands it to you. This is Jesper.
Bert. Oh my god, my little baby. Little cutie is.
Let's see. Can be controlled by Faye. Save changes.
Jesper Fizzlebottom. It has the last name too.
Yeah.
I was waiting for you all day, but there seems to be something going outside.
Yeah, there was a bunch of like scary little monster guys. We killed one of them. That was
how
pretty fun.
That's
And
good
then
for you.
we found a murder, and then I made friends. This is my friend Lyra, and that really quiet guy, his name's Red. And I have two other friends, Jack and Doro. I don't really know where they are, but we'll probably find them later.
I wouldn't go walking around talking about murders, darling. Seems very unwise if you were to ask me.
Okay. She's gonna get quiet. Also,
And
the
for-
Jesper thing is floating.
And for anything for you two, and she looks at Red and Lyra is like bent down, like looking into like the tank of snailamanders.
She's gonna, Faye's gonna look down and be like, "Do you want a snailamander?"
I do, but I can't. I don't want to take care of one. Does that make sense?
I'll take care of it for you.
But then
It could be like a friendship shared pet.
that seems like a lot of commitment for right
No,
now.
we have salamanders at home. The twins and they always put them in little jars, and we keep them in the room.
No, I more meant just like for like us to like have something together. That just seems like a lot
But-
really
that.
fast.
Yo, she doesn't know any better. Yo, I don't know if you picked up on this yet, but she's not hitting on you. She genuinely wants friends.
Red in the background.
This is
Get your head out of your ass.
this is the weirdest date I've ever been on. Should I go?
This isn't a
No,
date.
no, you can stay. It's a friendship date, Red. What are you
Stop
talking
calling it a
about?
friendship date. This is us hanging out. That's what friends do.
Okay.
Faye's gonna be like, well, then I'll get the snailamander. Maybe you can name it, and I'll keep him in my room. It'll be friends with my little guy.
Okay.
You
Sure.
guys can
go-
just visit it because you're
Yeah.
friends.
We can also just like come back to the store and like see the snailamanders. I'm sure we're gonna have like some time away from class and stuff.
Okay, we can do that, and then maybe later we can get a friend, snailamander friend.
Yeah, Madame Vilgree will turn to Red. Anything for you, darling. Also, it's lovely to see you again.
Lovely to see you again.
Oh, he doesn't remember. How lovely.
I wish I could remember.
I'm still.
You know anything about divination magic?
Plenty.
Neat.
She's a smart little lady.
I'm good though. I don't like animals that much.
Would Faye notice, like know any of the other animals that are in here, like other than the snailamanders?
Let's see. Where is even my NPCs?
There's an entire cage of spogs.
That is definitely an option. Cages of spogs. There's crates with omothums. There's a little some honey bunny queens. There's foxhoxes, chickagriffs, brats. We love brats. There's even a raccoon dog.
I think Faye would also, like, at this point kind of look around and just like show Lyra and Red like info dump on them, everything she knows about all of these animals, and then she would she would have her little like scrapbook that she has with Shaylee, and is like, one time Shaylee and I found one of these guys, and we she would like tell all of the stories about all of the animals that she's found on the farm.
The tism is strong in each of my classmates.
Oh
Put my
my
hand
God.
on the. I tried to put my hand on the book, and I just kind of like grab her arm, and I'm like, not now.
No, you just
This is-
slowly close it. Just it's okay.
If I could reach it, I would, but I'm so small that I'm just gonna, not now.
Maybe later.
Like I give her like a little like on the neck like hand thing. I'm like, not now. Cut it out.
This is just like last session when she got quieted by what's her face?
Natia.
Natia. Natia just like covered her mouth. Like shh. I just realized that Faye would be like so awkward because she doesn't have her comfort human. Nora is her comfort human. I just need you to know that.
I see. And the last
Nora's
plays.
not there, and it is just genuinely just her vomit of the mouth currently.
And you're looking. Anything else you want from Madame Filigree, who's like kind of hovering but trying to give you guys space?
I think she would ask about Jesper. She'd be like, "So how much do I owe you for Jesper?
He's already paid.
Or for the owl cat? He's already paid for?
Yes, your aunt came by recently and paid.
You know Aunt Ellie?
I've met her.
And she paid for the cat?
That's correct.
With her soul.
That's really nice of her. She didn't tell me that.
People are nicer than you might expect.
Oh, I expect most people to be nice, if we're gonna be honest.
How strange.
She's a
I think-
very pure soul.
Yeah.
I can see that.
I think she would ask also, do I need anything for the cat?
You'll need a place for it to sleep. You'll need to feed
Okay.
it. You'll need to give it water. You'll also need to give it plenty of exercise. And you'll need to gain its trust.
Oh, okay. Well, do you have any place for him to sleep? Like a bed?
Well, he has a cage. You could buy a bed.
That's fucked.
Maybe. Do you think he'll be comfy
Aren't
in
you
the
a-
cage?
Oh, creatures don't like to be caged up, now do they?
No. Would you?
Absolutely not.
How big is the cage?
Yeah.
It's like a small animal crate. It's not like
Like
tiny.
a cat carrier kind of thing.
Yeah,
It's not big enough.
Yeah, it's not big enough, but it's not so small that like it's like stuffed in there.
Yeah.
Um,
It can turn around. That's about it.
did her Aunt Ellen win also just the cat, nothing else?
Just the cat.
Just the cat. Okay. Can she look at the cat, at Jesper?
Yeah.
Like
Jesper.
and like inspect him and like see if he trusts her yet?
Jesper
That's
just
not it.
kind of looks out of the cage.
I think she's gonna go up to the cage and be like, "Hi, little guy. My name's Faith."
I'm confused. Why are you picking up a cat?
Oh, I got
Why
over
are you
you.
buying a cat like we're going to school?
Well, you always need friends.
I
I don't know. Auntie Ellen got me this, and she thought it would be. She said to come here and get to get a cat or to get a familiar, and I guess she bought me a cat.
do you do battle? Like you combat with familiar?
Well, I'm gonna learn to.
Okay, that makes more sense. See, like that's the answer I was looking. That see, like I got my answer.
Can she? Okay, so she's gonna ask for how much the food, and a bed.
Oh, I think you should take it for free.
For a bed and food for free?
Yes.
Do I get to choose the color of the bed?
No. she just walks back upstairs and comes back with a small paper bag of food. It's like maybe 5 pounds, and a gray bed.
Oh, that's actually beautiful. Is there any? This is gonna sound weird. Is there any cat toys?
Not really, actually.
How dare this cat not have toys?
You can let this cat hunt mice in the middle of the room. It's
yeah,
fine.
hunt brats.
Let him hunt brats. Let him hunt.
Madame Filigree is a fucking cat. How dare she?
No, she isn't. She's a tiefling.
What?
In this world, she's a tiefling. She
Oh,
just remembers
okay.
us from the previous world. That's all. It's a difference.
I'm over here like you a cat. Like how dare you not have cat toys?
I'm sure you can get Jecho to make you something.
I'm sure Faye can also make something too.
Probably. You've been a farmhand
She's
for a long
resourceful.
time.
Should be better. Yeah.
can I don't know what else to do. I think she's just like overwhelmed. She's gonna be like, does he have a name already?
That's you.
Well, you can attempt to rename him, but he came with the name Jesper.
What Jasper? Does he have a nickname?
Jess, I suppose.
What's he like?
He's a cat.
Meow meow meow.
He's a cat.
He's a cat.
They have many personalities. They can be strange at times.
Well, I do good with strange.
That I
You
can
are
see.
strange.
Can Faye open the cage and try to like offer her hand for Jesper to smell?
Yeah, sure. You open the cage, kind of recoils, like not really sure what to make of you yet. But yeah, I'll sniff your hand.
Can she try to pet him?
Give me an animal handling check.
Slash.
Yo, someone let me sniff their hand real
Oh
quick.
no! I'm re-rolling that.
Okay, yep, that's allowed.
Inspiration. That's crazy, by the way. The double that one is wild.
There we go.
22,
It
very
literally
much
said
better.
no.
You don't even need to go in to pet Jesper. He immediately comes up to your hand and just rubs himself against you.
Some
She's gonna
people are
like
just born with the gift.
she's gonna like kind of kneel down to his level and be like, "Well, Jesper, I think we're gonna be really good friends."
Yeah, he
and then she's
immediately
gonna introduce
he
him.
immediately jumps out of the cage and just crawls on your back.
Oh my god, I love him so much.
I would like to pet the cat.
Give me
She's gonna introduce him to Red and Lyra first.
sure.
Before
Yeah,
he
give
tries.
me an animal handling check. I'll roll one for Lyra.
Me? Or no, Red, you said.
17. Yeah, Jesper curiously sniffs your hand, kind of pulls his head away, not sure what to make of you, but eventually, like, if you go in for, like, a head rub, he's not gonna back off.
I give him a hearty head rub.
He seems much more wary of Lyra, who is probably more scared of him than
she is.
Yeah.
He is of her.
So she's like pulling back like preemptively, and it's kind of freaking him out.
So chill.
Arr!
Chill. Just chill. Like it's a small animal. Like I don't like you're causing this by being weird.
I'm not good with animals. I don't.
Why? How are you not good with a small animal? What is your major
Bullying
malfunction?
Lyra.
I just don't want it.
What is your mental disability?
What the fuck?
Disability is wild.
They're just bullying
I'm
Lyra.
coming out of everyone. I don't understand.
Should I leave here?
No, Lyra, you can stay.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Touch the cat.
Okay.
She's gonna whisper to Lyra, "You don't have to. It's okay."
Okay.
Touch the cat.
Okay. Touch the cat. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh,
Close your eyes. Extend your hand. Just a little pet on the top. See? Nothing bad happened.
I'm also really allergic to cats.
Okay, see that's what you start with. You start with that. See, like
didn't
now
go outside
it's
to
bully.
see-
Now I'm gonna bully you because that's what you start with. You caused this now. Like this is on you.
Yeah, she walks up sneezing.
Yeah.
She's
See,
like,
like
Fred, she's supposed to be our friend. Why are you being so mean?
I'm bullying my friend. That's what friends do. We bully each other. I don't
That's
know.
not what Noro said. Noro said when people are mean to you, they are not your friends.
No, that's you see. That's weird because
That's
I'm
so
friends with
funny.
my dad and we're mean with each other.
I mean, I'm friends with my dads, and I'm
guys-
not mean to them.
You don't joke around. You don't go back and forth.
We joke, but we don't bully.
Different strokes for different folks, I guess.
Lyra's outside sneezing. I think I'm
Oh,
good,
she's
guys.
Go back out there. You obviously you shouldn't be in here. Like that was a mistake on your part and our part for not making sure. So just stay out there. We'll be out there in a
You
second.
can actually hear the aggressive sneezing from the distance.
Yeah, that was. I think that's on her. We shouldn't feel
Get
bad
ready.
about this. That's on her.
I think I cracked your rib. Ah.
I see. Like that's her going overboard. Like that's her being like, oh, look at me. Like it's the cat. It's a cat.
Absolutely going too far with it. LOL.
Yeah, you just need to find the delivery service, right?
Yeah. She's going to.
You're shipping the cat away already?
No, we're trying to buy her dad's. She's going to thank Madame Filigree and be like, "I think we'll be back. These are really cute animals. Thank you for the cat."
I'm sure I'll be seeing you soon.
It was really nice to meet you. Sorry about my friends.
Keep an eye over your shoulder.
I'll take really good care of him.
I'm sure you will.
I'm gonna look over before we leave and ask if there's any divination books.
This is a pet store. But if you need something, please let me know. I have
What does she look like? What does she look like? Give me a description.
Hold on, I have a picture. That's worth 1,000 words. There you go.
All right, I'm rolling a d20 real quick in real life.
God.
Real d20.
Oh,
All right, 19. Fuck me. Okay, we're going down this route. I'm gonna look at her and be like,
Jesus Christ.
I could be your pet, and I'm gonna walk out.
That's the D20.
well.
It was a 10 out of 10. Do I go down the jock route and just be like, all right, bet, and then
That's
or just walk out?
insane.
So
Ooh. Okay.
Faye's immediately bright red faced.
Madame Filigree just sort of gives Red like a weird like head tilt and just says, "If you need anything, I know how to find many things. Later then."
Oh wait, Faye's gonna turn around. She's gonna remember, and she's gonna give her one of the roses.
Oh, thank you, darling.
And be like, it's really nice to meet you again.
She offers it back to you. I think these are better served in someone else's hands.
Okay. She's gonna get a little hurt and be like, it's okay, because no one has yet said no to her gifts.
find my way into her bed.
Oh
Oh
damn!
my god. I thought there was no
Red
sex
gets
in
off
this.
the freaking village hunt is now hunting women.
Holy hell!
He brought his
I'm
good
on the
spirit
prowl.
Man's heat.
I'm sweating.
Isn't he?
Yeah, you go back out onto the strip. Jesper
First-
is
He's angry at everyone and in heat.
Is Jesper still out of his cage?
Yeah, he's
your
refusing to go
shoulder.
back in. He's just trying to find like the most comfortable position to like sit on top of you.
I think she's also gonna be like, do you want to sit in my bag? You can if you want to.
Meow.
Whoa, that's
I'm gonna take that
cool.
as a no.
Bad cat.
Hey, cat.
You could just let him sit on your shoulder
Yeah, he can just sit here. We're friends.
or your head.
Yeah, he's just sort of looking around, like watching like the street go by.
She's gonna look around first for both for the boys and also for the courier, like to see if she can find the boys.
Can either Jack or Noro roll me 1d100, and then Faye, can you roll me 1d100?
Just one of
1d100?
us?
Yeah,
or
just
both
one.
of us?
Just one. 69. Very nice. Nice.
Oh, that's a perfect number. I'm not gonna roll. That's what I need.
91. Okay. That is
Okay,
yeah.
if she had 96, that would have been fucking beautiful. Not gonna
That
lie.
would have actually been great. It would have been fate.
That would
It meant we looked across. We looked across 3 rings made, and we made direct eye contact.
Direct eye contact.
Instead, in this scenario, you do manage to spot them. Jack and Noro are. What are you guys doing in the interim?
I'm sitting on a bench reading the book.
I'm next to him in the same bench, sniffing the tubes and being disgusted from the smells that I smell.
I would like to go to a gypsy tent and get my fortune read.
There's not.
While they do whatever.
There's not really a tent of that kind.
Is there like a palm reader somewhere?
Let's see. Hold on. But first, Faye.
Yeah, no, whatever they're doing first.
Yeah. I just want to establish. Faye, you do manage to spot Noro and Jack by some miracle.
Sitting on a bench.
Sitting on a bench. In the meantime, Red, you are able to locate what appears to be some sort of potion shop. Inside, it says potion shops and more. And give me an insight check.
Insight. Ooh.
You get creeped
again.
You get creeped out.
Ooh. I'm gonna pop a lucky.
Oh, you have a lucky. Oh, you do have
Yeah,
a lucky.
I'm gonna pop a lucky.
Can I give you an inspiration either too?
17.
Well, actually, it's my last.
No,
one,
it's
so-
lucky better.
You looking at this potion shop, it's weirdly dark inside for a building that is weirdly filled with windows. You get a good feeling that this might be some place that you're looking for. Um, but yeah, you can go inside. You can break off if you so wish.
Yes, I would like to break off and go in there.
Okay.
Whenever everybody else is done with their stuff, we can come
Faye and
back to
Lyra
this.
go back to Jecho and Noro, and Red, you break off into Mr. Penumbra's 24-hour potion shop. Um,
It's my favorite name, Penumbra.
there are just shelves and shelves and shelves and shelves and shelves and some shelves and maybe
Shelves.
some shelves of potions, all sorts, each labeled. Some of them don't even have names, just lists of ingredients. Some of them are just one ingredient. Others are just weird concoctions. There's two younger people standing at the desk, looking over some books. They look up and they give you like a friendly like, "How's it going?" Um, the male clerk who's there, average human, um, looks at you. He's like, let us know if you need to find anything. It's kind of confusing.
I do need help. I do need help.
Mentally?
Oh, okay. What do you need help in finding?
I would like to know if you have books on divination. I'm looking for basic theory, all like
Uh,
the beginner stuff of divination magic.
we sort of sell potions, but you might be able to talk to our boss about that.
Boss.
He's kind of a weird guy,
I
but
don't. Does he know if there's books? I'm good. We all weird a little bit.
he
It's weird that you said that.
It'd be funny
no,
if Jack was the
he's
boss.
he's peculiar. Uh, I mean, if you a book on divination, he can find damn near anything.
Yep.
Is it gonna be that guy?
This is my dude. Show me.
Doormop?
Okay, cool. Follow me. I'll make
I'm
sure he's
following. I'm
awake.
following.
Yeah, he walks back and he leads you through the winding halls. There seems to be absolutely no order or organization to the store. Just just a
Mm.
complete collection of like every fluid that's ever been made. There's even a Welch's Family
I was
Fizzling
just gonna ask
alcoholic
that.
Let's go!
wine substitute sweetened
We're in there,
beverage
baby.
on the
Oh,
on
I
the
had one
shelf.
of these earlier.
Oh, I've never had one
I'm
of
gonna,
those.
I'm gonna pick one up as I pass.
That's I think they're just like 3 copper or something, but
Yeah, I'm gonna pop it and drink it. I'm not paying for it, but I'm gonna pop it and drink it.
oh, okay.
What a
You're gonna have to pay for that. Cool.
Nah, you're gonna forget about it.
Give me a persuasion check.
He's gonna use his mind powers.
Yeah, no, I need the 3 copper.
Oh, when we're done.
All right, that's fine. He leads you to pretty much the only door you've seen. It's like, you know those like weird doors that are in like some apartments that are like a foot and a half wide?
Yeah,
Oh, like
he's got a
teeny,
It's
teeny
micro
little baby
apartment.
one.
yeah, it's like you have to turn sideways to go through it, and he knocks, and on the other side, you just hear some shuffling. He's like, "Well, he's in. Um, okay, just see me at the counter when you're done." And he just walks off.
Gotcha.
um, going in the door.
Yeah.
All right, going in. Um, you see probably the most horrifically disorganized office that you've ever seen. There is an endless amount of scrolls and papers and knickknacks, paddywhacks, empty potion bottles, empty liquor bottles, just all manner of just nonsense clutter. Um, there's a tiny desk. It looks like just wide enough to have like enough space to write. And a man sitting behind it.
Go, dude.
Oh, whoa, he's cool.
As
Ocean Sala?
as you enter, he says, "Come in.
Thank you. I'm coming in now.
What
This
is
is
it
God
that you
voice.
seek?"
I am seeking books or information on divination magic. I would like to have the basic foundations and beginners to it. I am trying to learn to use magic from the stars.
Understood. Return in 2 days.
Gotcha. I also, you looking for an assistant? I fuck with the vibe.
He looks up, looks at you, gives you like a glance up and down. I think we could find a place for you.
Let's go.
So
Return in
I'll
2
be
nice.
back in 2
days.
days.
I feel like Nora would know this character.
I give him a little flick. I give him the 2-finger flick to the hat, and I'm like, see you in 2 days.
He has like these long, like knuckly fingers, like gray skin. Like it doesn't look like he is like a gray skinned race. He just looks sick, face covered. Like you can just kind of make out his like beady eyes, and he just like lifts an invisible hat from his head back to you, and just returns to writing. It's in a language that you don't speak.
Good. I'll learn it.
And he just resumes. You exit out. The clerk looks at you as you go to leave. Yeah, just the 3 copper.
Yeah, I hand it over.
Cool. If you need anything, you know where to find us.
I'll be back in 2 days. I'll see
What
you.
was it called again?
This is Mr. Penumbra's 24-hour potion shop.
Yep.
Okay. Returning
What are you
back
buying?
to the main strip here. Where are we? City
Just
district.
you just see Noro like just writing viciously in the back of this book on spells he could be making.
Yeah,
Overseeing.
there's like a, you know, like in like the back of like some textbooks, there's just like a bunch of blank
Blank
paper.
pages.
Yeah.
These are just glued in pages of other paper that are like like all the other like note pages have been ripped out and been replaced. There's already like some writings in there of like people's like
That's
spell
kinda fun.
theory.
Oh yeah, I'm using part of it. Don't worry.
Yeah, there's plenty of room.
Have Faye and Lyra made their way over to the boys
Yeah,
yet?
absolutely.
Because I think as she goes over, Faye is gonna be like, Noro and Jack, guess what? I got a cat. His name is Jesper, and he is my new friend. And also, I got some roses. And Lyra, I gave her 2 of them, but I got roses, and I might have a job.
That was a lot you just said there.
Wow, you just unloaded. Okay. First, hi there, flying cat.
Jesper. His name is Jesper. If you can think of a fun name, like I'm thinking like Jesper, Destroyer of Evil or something like that.
Hey,
Let me know. We're still sussing it out, but his name is Jesper. He just needs to have like a title, you know?
Jasper, I'm gonna like look at him and go, I don't think I can touch that cat yet.
Oh, she's also gonna be like, oh, by the way, Jasper, this is my dear friend Noro, and this is my dear friend Jack. Don't worry about Jack. She's gonna whisper this to him and be like, Jack is really
He hops
quiet.
off your shoulders and stands on Jack's and just sniffs like the top of his head.
I was like, oh, he's a friendly fellow, I see.
Ray's gonna
It's
be
nice
like,
to meet
he
you.
really likes you.
No, he's attracted to autism.
He knows he's safe.
I'm gonna look at him and be like, ah, yes, perfect. Jesper, you are my new lab assistant. You might help me clean these things.
He crawls down your shirt a little bit. You got like the shaky legs as he's trying to sniff the glassware, and his head like recoils and he hisses at it.
I'm like, ah, yes, I agree.
You know.
Faye's
I
gonna
agree.
ask them what they did. Like, what'd you guys do?
We went to a very particular place to buy what we need.
You know, I got a lead on some seeds for some white and black roses.
Oh, that would be great. I mean, because they had them at the shop. She was really nice. Her name was Beverly. She was really nice, but they were kind of expensive, and I felt like that was too much gold to be spending on somebody who probably hates me. So I figured that'll be like a later down the road thing. I was hoping to maybe get a bud because then I could make it a full grown flower. But she said they don't have that.
What'd you get then? Regular roses. Oh.
Regular roses. Yeah, Lyra, I gave her 2 of them.
I'm gonna look at Lyra and give her some finger guns and be like, you got 2, huh?
Yeah, also Red bullied her a little bit.
Can I start to make my way towards her?
Yeah.
It'd be mad funny to walk up as she said that.
Scare
But
her.
The interaction did not take long, so yeah, you can arrive at this time.
yeah, I 100% will be like, I didn't bully her. She hot as hell. We don't got fine people like that back in my place.
Are you
Woo,
talking about Lyra or or Madame Filigree?
Madam Filigree. Woo.
Oh yeah, there was a lady in the familiar shop. Her name was Madame Filigree. I think she might be a little crazy because she said she knew who we were. I've never met her before. She was
She
very pretty
fine. She
though.
said she knew me. She said she'll help me find my way to anything. I hope she finds me in her bed. That shit.
I'll
Mm.
look. I'll look
Red's like
at
17,
Red.
by the way.
I'm gonna look at Jack and be like, "Are you okay? You seem a little hot right now. Are you in heat?"
Woo. You guys need to go to the pet store.
Oh my god.
Oh,
You
Oh,
go to
no.
the pets. Oh my
Jesper,
Alright.
please close your ears, please. We don't need to hear this.
Jasper's less innocent than Faye is.
No, Jasper's
Woo.
lived the whole life before Faye.
But
Jasper's a
on a
dog.
serious note, I went to a potion shop and I met the dude who runs it, and I'm pretty sure I got a job with the scariest person I've ever met in my life.
Well, that's
Oh,
good.
Sapphire.
Is the pay good?
Yeah,
He said it'd come back in 2 days, but he pointed it as like I do the whole finger flick on my hat, and he did it. You know, he doesn't have a hat, but you still do it back even no hat. He was just sickly gray.
Reminds me of a fella I knew before.
Wait. Sickly gray.
Like
big-
not like elf
like,
gray,
like big coat, bunch of stuff hidden inside.
yeah, like huge black trench. Like I couldn't see his face. Like his hands came out of like
He wears a mask and like a hooded cover.
yeah.
Oh, you'll be all right. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Yeah, he said he's gonna help me out with divination magic.
Reminds me of another fella I knew back in my
That was my
hometown.
grandma favorite, but that's okay.
Yeah, he reminds me of someone I knew in my town. He was human though, and he always just tell you when you approach him, "What are you buying?" And then just shows you his wares and his hood.
He doesn't want
What are you selling?
Yeah, he say that too. How'd you know him?
No way! I just guessed that. That was I'm pretty good at this game.
Faye is gonna turn to Lyra and be like, "Oh, we don't have people like that on the farmland."
Yeah, we don't have people like that in my town either.
What small folk?
Decepticon.
No, we
no.
actually have a lot of those. Especially in
Lit.
my house.
What?
Especially in my house, I have a lot
I don't.
of siblings.
You're. How tall are you?
I'm 5'8", but I'm the tallest person in my house.
With children.
Papas are both really small. They're both a gnome and a dwarf, and then the twins.
Are you?
There's some of the kids are dwarves, and some of them are gnomes, and some of them are halflings.
I'm just gonna.
I'm
put
gonna
my
look
hand
over
on
at you
Faye.
two, Neuro and Jack, and I'm gonna be like, "Oh, orphanage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Farm.
I just
We
wanted
just-
to make sure.
She's a dog. No.
Just a side note: would there be ice cream
Oh,
or like some sort of like sweet treat?
Sweet treats, yes. Ice cream, no.
If there was
listen,
ice
sweet
cream,
treats-
everybody in
sweet
this
treats
party
is
would be like,
my-
"Where?"
As you say
Yeah.
say sweet treat, you hear, "Looking for sweet treats?"
yes.
Every single
That's like
person
my
in this party would be like,
weakness.
"Where?"
Where?
My character has the worst sweet tooth.
Oh, there he is.
Dwarf with a big chef's hat, and a big white beard, big bushy eyebrows. He's like,
Gummies.
"Look, come on over to Snackers. We got plenty. We got candied meats. We got big old fried things. We got things that aren't as big but also fried.
I'm not gonna lie. I think he's my favorite character right now.
We got
Fried.
candy mushrooms. We got sweet potatoes.
Can we walk and talk? Show us, like, let's go back. Come on, let's go.
Yeah, can we go over there? Faye's gonna be like, "Can we please go over there?"
Yeah, Jabber's like across the street, like motioning you over excitedly.
She's saying, "Can
not-
we go over there?"
As
As
she's
she's
walking?
walking over there, like arm in arm with Lyra. Like she's like dragging Lyra with her.
I'm right there with them.
Lyra's following.
Oh man.
I guess
Yeah, but their like arms are conjoined.
you know what? Candy mushrooms do sound pretty tasty. So let's go.
I'm down. I'm going.
Come on, what do you all want? Anything on Snackers? It was single silver piece.
Can I get
Y'all
like a
moves-
bundle?
What are you looking for?
Can I get like a bundle of stuff?
Oh, get a bundle. Anything can fit in this here container, and he gives you like the same wood basket as like the strawberries came. That's 5 silver.
I'm down.
This will be potentially the coolest
Wait,
thing in the world.
Wait, pause. How many silver per gold?
10
10.
copper to a silver, 10 silver to a gold, 10 gold to a platinum.
Okay, hang on. 10 copper to silver.
Yeah, it's a 10 and 10 ratio. It just keeps going.
Okay, copy. Okay, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
It makes it a
Asking
little
for
easier when you try to do the math.
You all new students that are at their damn the academy?
That we are.
Yeah, my
Mhm.
name's Faith. What's your name?
My name's Jatmer. I'm the owner of Snackmers. Jatmer Bluntbelt. Nice to meet you.
She's gonna turn to the boys because now her comfort humans are back, and she's gonna be like, "He seems really nice."
I think he
I'm
just
gonna-
really likes his job.
I'm gonna ask for gummies, gummy bears, gummies.
Well, we don't exactly got nothing like that, but we got these fancy here chewing snacks. And it's
Chewing.
basically like a gum.
I'm going to try it.
This one's honey and turmeric. This one is mushroom flavored. This one is
I don't like the mushroom flavor that's in that one.
So like, Noro hears mushroom flavor and it brings him back to being home. He's like,
I want the honey. I got a nat 20 on the honey.
honey and turmeric. All right, there we go.
I'm gonna get like a big like a baggie of that.
Mm-hmm.
Like a month supply baggie.
Oh, jeez.
Oh God.
Oh.
Well, it's gum, so
Um,
it probably lasts for a while.
And I'm gonna look them and or I'm gonna get maybe half a month of that and look at me like, you got any mint?
Oh, we got plenty of mints. And he shows you a big variety. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me again. They're not exactly like mint flavored. They are more just like kind of like crunchy candies. There are some mint flavored mints.
I want like a hard candy mints and mint gum.
Oh, we got here some hard candies. They're all honey based. We got some herbs. We got some spices. We
You
got
got
mushroom
honey
flavored.
and mint?
Honey. We got honey mint right here. We got
I want that.
Ooh.
I'll
sounds
take
so
a gold
good.
worth of that.
a gold. Oh wow. Okay. You're clearing me out. Jetmer's doing a good day today.
He's so cute. I love him so much.
We'll be back, Jetmer. We'll be visiting
Oh,
you
don't
quite
worry. I'm gonna be up there at the campus often as I can. Best business in the city.
Have more of these, Jetmer.
I'm so excited. I don't even know what to ask for. Faye's gonna ask Lyra if she wants anything because remember they're on a friendship.
Lyra
date.
already has 2 baskets filled with essentially like churros.
She is buying whatever she wants right now. She has no care for anybody else in the freaking party. She is just buying what she cares.
Yeah, she's like, oh,
Facts.
candy brat. I've never had
So
that
I'm gonna-
before. I'm eating it.
I'm gonna ask him about these candy mushrooms he's talking about.
Candied mushrooms, hard outer shell, delicious soft interior.
1 to 10, how good are they?
To be honest,
Be real.
can I be come in close
Coming in close. Talk to me.
on a scale from 1 to 10, 11.
Even one. Try it out.
he gets like a stick and he like flips one over to like the base of the mushroom, stabs it through and hands it to you. Consider it on the house.
Noro takes one. Fire. I want. So how much are these?
5 silver if you fill up a bucket here. 1 silver if you just want a skewer.
5 silver to fill up a bucket.
Yeah, it's
Fill
like
a
it's like a little like strawberry tray.
Fill the basket.
Can
You got
Faye also get?
lollipops?
Yeah, they have like lollipops.
I want honey lollipops.
There's honey lollipops.
All of
There's
the honey.
there's
All of
like
the
honey
Yeah,
time lollipops.
Merle's
There's
getting some honey mint and the what's
Yo,
it
he
called?
got blue.
And the
You got blue.
and the mushrooms. He's taking all of it. He's whatever fills the little
does he
bucket.
have
he's doing.
blue? He does not have blue.
Hmm.
We just
Does-
ran out of blue. I'm so sorry.
You got purple.
Oh, we got purple.
You got purple.
He jumps around. This one there is wine flavored. Wine and honey.
Yeah.
I call it the mead stick.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna
You
take a
Here,
gold worth
Jack
of
hears
that.
wine and just pops up.
Yep,
Yeah.
I
take-
literally turn my head in interest and be like, hmm?
I'll take a gold's worth of that.
It's got a running liquid center of actual wine. So don't eat too many, or else you'll be sick in the tummy.
Gold worth. Yeah, I'll
You
take a
should
gold
have
worth.
made
I,
that.
I like to take a gold's worth as well. Thank you.
Jack was
He's-
instantly ready.
Oh, Goldworth it is. He fills up 2 buckets of it's like 20 lollipops each bucket. So you have like 40 fucking lollipops.
All right, perfect. I got myself a little bit of testing to do later.
Thing to do.
Ooh,
my
I'm
God,
so
he's framing it
excited.
Scientifically. There's fried food?
Yeah, there's
There's definitely churros.
we got dough balls, we got dough sticks, we got dough circles, we got dough half circles. They're just the sticks, but curved like.
Oh wait, side note, is Jasper still with Jack? Or
Yeah.
did he come back to Faye?
He's just
Can he-
hopping
can he-
between shoulder to shoulder.
Yeah,
between
like
the
whatever
Yeah,
whatever it's
can
like
he-
convenient.
Can she grab Jasper and see if he wants anything?
Meow.
Like hold him and see if he wants anything over here.
He like sniffs around, like being held in your arm, like stretching out like a cat, like his arms up by his head. He's like sniffing things, and then his head like swivels around and like tries to catch your gaze. Meow.
Does he look at anything in particular, or does he just seem like he doesn't want anything?
Give me an animal handling check. He definitely pays attention to the candied meat.
Candied meat. Okay, she's gonna get a basket of candied meat. Like
Okay.
one of the little things, and then another one of the mushrooms, the candy mushrooms.
Okay, sounds good. Please.
I also would like to ask if they
You're
have
just gonna
honey
see
and
Nora look over and go,
sassafras
solid choice.
lollipops.
Oh yeah, they have honey sassafras.
I would like to get 40 of them as well.
40.
Sheesh.
Yo, Red is
Please
candied out.
keep track of your gold, since this is the
5.
place.
I
Jesus.
spent 5
Jeepers.
gold at this place.
Jeepers.
So each basket is 5 silver, right?
Yeah, and if you get 2, it's a
Yeah.
gold.
I only supposed to spend 5 over here. Everybody else, give me everything you've got.
Hmm?
I'm over here like this is my character's one true weakness is just sweets. So he's stocking up for the semester.
That's fair. That's absolutely fair. It's all sugar, it'll last. Yeah, there's yellow and red swirled sassafras or sarsaparilla or whatever. I don't remember what you said. Honey
Silver?
Sassafras.
lollipops, like just like gumdrops, or like a like a hard candy. But yeah, you guys can load up.
Faye's also gonna look at Lyra and be like, "What do you recommend?" Because I feel like she doesn't get candy. very
Lyra
often.
already
Yeah,
has
Lyra has
like
4 baskets. In
no,
her
she
hands.
already has like a zeppoli in her mouth, like covered in powdered honey sugar, and she's like, "More."
Here, huh?
Huh?
She's gonna be like, "What do you? Then she's just gonna look at the guy and be like, "Can I have one of those?"
Oh, sure. Oh, everyone gets one free one, and he gets another stick, and he like quickly stabs it. It's like actively cooking in oil.
All of us get a free Zeppeli, just freshly made. I'm so excited.
Yeah, it's
the best
crunchy on the
drug.
outside, super doughy and chewy on the inside. He rolls it around in like fine honey sugar, so there's even more like sweetness to like the kind of just semi-sweet dough.
Utter happiness is lit from this entire
Oh
party.
yeah, Faye's
Utter-
really
Mhm.
excited.
Okay, you guys can load up.
It's like, all right, Jabner, I have a business deal for you when I get back. Oh,
Well, I always love hearing what you crazy kids always come at me with. So I'll see you on campus.
But she's gonna ask Mr. Jatmir also. I like how I call him Mr. She's gonna be like, "Do you know where the courier shop is?"
Of course I do, you little lady. It's just right down there. Good old-fashioned bright and sunny Mimi.
Bright and sunny Mimi? That's her name?
Oh, she's the nicest lady I ever did meet.
This is just a side note. Knowing who you're about to introduce, this is the funniest description. She's gonna be like, you guys
Lyra's
don't have to come
actively
if you
slipping
want.
into a fucking food coma.
Yeah.
Corner.
Yeah, Lyra doesn't care. She's like, this is the best date ever.
Everything else that was so awkward and weird doesn't even matter anymore.
We got food. She's just gonna be like, I'm just gonna go to the courier real quick. Bye, guys.
Yeah, Lyra doesn't even bother. She's like, oh,
she doesn't even need the boys to come with her. She's just gonna go to the courier.
sounds good. Anyone want to follow Faye?
I'm gonna follow her just in case.
All right, that's
Just
fair.
in case. Just in case.
Case.
I mean, I might as well follow since I'm just kind of there.
Oh, that's the wrong folder.
But I'm like, it's like someone's just. Lyra, are you good over there?
Uh-huh.
Alright,
back a camper.
Bye.
Save me a Zeppeli.
Or
Thanks.
She's gonna be like, this was a really nice friend date. Thanks, Lyra.
bye. And you guys can make your way to Mimi's delivery service.
Lyra's gonna go back. She's gonna get questioned by Gudok. How was it hanging out with us? It was good. I had so many Zeppelis. I'm so full.
You walk into what is basically just like a USPS. There's like a counter that you guys are looking over, and there is an older woman. She's got like a black witch's hat on and like a black witch's robe. Very old, wrinkled, gray hair. And she's just like mulling about, like just getting packages ready. And there's a broom floating that has just a bunch of packages dangling from like the bottom of it. You guys come in, there's a little bell. She just goes, 1 minute.
Faye's gonna turn to the boys and be like, she looks nice.
You know what? For an older woman, she does look very nice. I will.
She walks up to the counter. What the hell do you want?
Faye is going to. She's gonna be like, do you have any stationery?
Yeah, we
that
do.
I could...
We have tons of stationery. We're in a freaking mail shop. Of course we have stationery.
How much for like letter stuff, like to write letters?
2 copper.
2 copper?
1 copper for the envelopes.
How much for? Is it just for like one?
No,
Just
it's for a whole stack. Why would I sell just one?
I don't know. I'm just asking.
It's a copper to send it.
Okay.
We've had a very long day with some very interesting people selling us things. Sorry.
Yeah, and it's been a long day for me too. 5
Mr.
minutes
Jack-
before closing, you guys decide to wander on in. How's it going?
Oh,
You
I'm
want
sorry.
some candy?
No.
What about cheese?
No, I don't have teeth anymore.
I have lollipops.
What's your name? You never said it.
Mimi. It's on the
Oh, you
store.
own this.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Jatmir didn't name his business Jatmir's. I didn't think his name was Snackmere.
Well, Jatmir is an oaf. All right, so what are you trying to send?
I just want to send a letter to my dad's.
All right. You got it?
Would she have had time to write a letter before she came out?
You had some time in the dormitory to write like a brief letter.
Okay, and it's so she sends the letter. She's like, I just want to send this to Wellspring.
Okay. That's a ways off. That's 2 copper.
2 copper? Okay, and then can I also get a stack of the writing, like the paper to write, and then a stack of envelopes?
You can't make spells with this paper.
Okay, I just want it for letters.
All right. She just turns around, grabs a stack of paper, grabs a thing of envelopes, just drops them on the desk.
And it was okay.
Nora
Just
looking at his book. Well, technically, you could if you just haven't magic.
They're not magic paper. They're not special. They're just paper.
just to clarify, it was 2 copper for the stack of paper and 1 copper for the envelopes, and 2 copper to send.
Mm-hmm.
We're spending 5 copper currently.
Okay, just want to make sure.
You have spent quite a bit of money today.
Yeah. Actually, she's gonna have 5 left, 5 gold left after this. 5 gold and 6 copper or 5 copper.
That's so much more money than fucking Noro came in with.
um,
Well,
let's
Noro
see.
has like a hidden stash somewhere in his house, but he has to go back home.
They also just like got some stuff for free. She's gonna be like, yeah, can you send this to them? I don't care when it gets there.
All right.
Okay, it was nice to meet you, Miss Mimi. We'll be back.
Oh, great.
Hopefully
Yeah.
not 5 minutes before close.
Yeah,
Better
next
not.
time. What time do you close? Just for reference.
5 minutes from now.
Okay.
It
I'll
would
come earlier
be
next time.
9 o'clock.
Okay. It was really nice to meet you, Miss Mimi.
So nice to meet you, darling.
Bye. And
All
then she's
right.
gonna leave.
As you go out, you see her like waddle behind you to lock the door.
She shoves us out slightly, kicks
Yeah,
us.
just like puts a hand on whoever's last back. It just pushes you out, closes the
it's gonna
door,
be,
and
it's gonna
locks
be
it.
Jack. It's gonna be Jack.
Jesper just like Jesper hisses.
Would.
Just mumbling back inside.
Yeah,
But
I would.
you all back out onto tree rings. Let me.
The tree rings.
Tree ring.
Oh,
Tree ring.
you all have.
Also, just for reference, her letter is every good thing that happened to her and none of the bad things, because she
Of
does not
course.
want to tell her dads.
Yeah, of course, of course.
There's no mention of the murder at all in those letters.
Nope.
But yeah.
There is a letter. There is mention of you hugging the headmaster, though. I know that.
Yeah, and she like talks really highly of you guys.
Stop.
Money
I
spent.
made
Stop it.
Items
So
acquired.
We comfort people. Stop.
Job
my
secured.
rings.
Um.
For both
Jobs.
Red and Faye.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting Red to get a job, but I'm so excited. You all.
Noro's currently in the back of his book as well as the spells. He's like planning his empire of how to sell a bunch of crap to different people.
Faye's feeding candied meat to Jesper, like a piece of candied meat to Jesper,
Jesper has secured it in your hair and is biting pieces off.
which is fine.
Yeah, but you
She's
all
like super happy.
Completely okay, entirely.
Yeah, making your way back to the campus grounds. You see things have changed a little bit. Lanterns float above, illuminating the grounds. A lot more students mill about, and there is a large sort of buffet table.
Buffet.
All sorts of things. What I write here. This is the actual stuff. Let's see. You hear music of all kinds coming from many directions. You see older students, even newer students, just demonstrating their talents. Some people are just singing. Other people are just forming ragtag bands. Some people are individual. Let's see. Some people are just dancing. Music of all kinds, classical, improvisational, jazzy, slower, almost ceremonial, some upbeat, rhythmic, encouraging dance. You see lights in all the dormitories of the buildings. It seems that partying has truly begun underway. Even at the highest of the floors, lights illuminate out, especially from Tenor. What else? Guidey is a fucking light show. The other dorms are a little more subdued.
Fucking laser light show happening over there.
There's like all sorts of floating orbs and magical projections going on above
That's so fun.
the rooftop.
Is my dorm silent?
No, your dorm seems very much alive. The top of Tenor is illuminating.
Is it more of like a gastropub, or it's like, hipsters?
You'd have to go inside to find out, but the top of your dorm is illuminating just a fair blue light.
He's in Tenor, right?
Yes,
That's with our friends from the cheese fight.
Yep, the cheese fight. There are other levels that are illuminated.
Cheese to meet you.
In more traditional,
Have a good day.
just warm light.
Have a good day.
All the other dorms have similar like sort of dark spots where like more dormitories are, and other places where there's like more social areas. They're illuminated. you see students just just going everywhere. Older students, younger students, darting all which way. Some people sitting down, getting a plate of food from the buffet. Some kids are like trying to like figure out like, oh, what do we do? Where do we go? But yeah, beverages, alcoholic and not. Stews, curries, soups, cheap meat kebabs. A lot of just kind of filling food, bread in abundance, rice balls, savory pancakes, roasted vegetables, baked potatoes, stuffed mushrooms, spiced and seasoned beans. And there's some older people
Beans.
standing behind the table, sort of chit-chatting with one another, potentially professors. You don't see any of the headmasters, I'll say.
Okay. Faye's first thing she's gonna do is gonna be like, "Hang on, guys, I'll be right back," and she's gonna put her bag down, because they have like it's communal beds, right, and just a dresser.
It's
That's
like
theirs?
a personal dresser with like your own key and then a communal bed, yeah.
So she's gonna put the candy in like the top drawer of her dresser,
Mm-hmm.
and put the bed like on top of the dresser
The
because
bed?
Jesper can fly.
Oh, the bed.
Jesper's bed.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like she's gonna put over
Are
stuff.
you dropping Jesper off?
If he wants to. If not, she'll keep him on his shoulder. It's up to him.
He'll sniff the bed. I'll say he looks at you, waiting for like, what now?
She'll talk to him and be like, "Well, you can stay here if you want, or you can come with us. It's up to you."
Jesper will, looking around the room, just jump up and fly to the rafters.
Okay.
And just look back down at her.
And she'll be like, "Okay, buddy, if you want us, I'll be outside with the boys."
Huh?
Starts sitting atop the rafters and looking down to the corners of the room.
Licking his paws.
Yep.
All calm.
Grooming self in the rafters.
She's also gonna leave one of the candied meats on his bed as well.
Yeah, he snatches it off and brings it to the rafters. He's going to sit up there like a king, looking down upon the millers
On the
about.
peasants. On the peasants.
Yeah, like one paw draped over. The rest of him
yeah.
loafed.
Meat skewer hanging out of his mouth. Peasants.
So happy. He's already had a meat skewer. This is just a second one.
Yeah. Gonna get a fat cat. He's gonna lose his ability to fly.
It's so funny.
The rest of you dropping.
No.
He's gonna have really, really strong wings, but a fucking pouch of belly.
It's okay. I love me some fat cats.
Are you guys dropping off your things, keeping them with you?
I'm just gonna get like a little paper bag and put a little bit of the mushrooms and the honey and mint candies in it.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna drop.
I'm gonna have that
stuff
paper
off.
bag with me and just gonna munch as I go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably drop my stuff off because it's a lot.
Faye's also going to. Faye's gonna bring 4 roses with her.
What about the other 6?
She's gonna leave them. Would there be like something that she could put them in?
I'm sure you can get a pot from your people.
There's like.
Even if it's just like a cup.
It's more of like a spittoon bottle. Like it's kind of like a long neck. like a moonshine jog.
Gotcha. She'll put the rest of them in there on top of her dresser next to the bed.
Okay. Yeah, walking through your dorm, Faye, is just very briefly to describe the scene that you see. Just dozens of students sort of just like figuring out like sitting circles, a lot of people partaking in various libations, things being smoked and drank, ingested in other ways. Going like through the halls, there's like people making out already, and you're like, what the?
Not the boofing.
She's gonna get really uncomfortable. Is there anyone she knows that would be in here?
Good question. Hold on.
He's Gudok in the corner, very, very much not talking to anybody.
Very much waiting for us to come back.
Hold on. F. Hold on. I have to click on the right. Gaiety. They're not there. You don't seem to notice anyone.
Okay. She's gonna go out and try to find the boys.
Yeah, Jack and Noro, slipping into your dorm. The hallways are largely sparse. They're sort of, there's like maybe like someone like sitting and reading, smoking a cigarette, just kind of quietly. The hallways are largely quiet. You see there's enough foot traffic in the opposite direction that you're going, to perhaps imply that people are gathering elsewhere. You guys drop your things off, and Red. Let's see. Not there.
I'm not there. Oh no.
Yes. In Tenor, as you go to, I assume you're dropping off some of your candy, your personal
Me?
room. Yeah.
No, I keep that shit on me.
Everything. You have like
Yes.
4 baskets of candy. You have like an entire backpack of sweets.
All right. Well, I guess I go to my room and drop off some candy.
I'm just saying,
The rest.
if this is your year's supply, you don't want to lose it.
Okay, I go to my room and drop off some candy.
Yeah, as you go through the dorms, there's some like sitting areas. People are playing various games. There seems to be a lot of hard liquors being passed about. You see like one where like people are sticking cards to their head and like trying to guess what they're pretending to
Heads.
be, or yeah, basically
Heads up.
heads up, yeah. Other people, there's like one person leading like basically just like a trivia drinking competition. Anytime you get a question right, everyone does the winner takes a shot, so people are just getting like progressively drunker. There's like one wizard who's already like down sitting on his back, like legs completely off the couch, and he's just like, how do I keep getting these right? This is ridiculous.
Oh, question. The blue and gold guys, they're in tenor as well, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, just for reference.
Yes. As you guys meet back out into the courtyard, reconvening, there's plenty of students milling about. Some of them are just trying to figure out where they're going to hang for the rest of the night. Others trying to figure out, basically like what even the deal is. Are they invited to these parties? And then you
What
see
is
like a
going
group of
on?
students like, we have to find our way to the covet rooftop.
So the COVID, you will not be getting the COVID rooftop. It's not happening.
This is our 3rd year. If we don't find a way in, if we don't get that fucking invitation, I'm gonna lose it. I need to know what goes on up there.
What goes on there stays up there.
But yeah, there's a
Would
buffet. Anything else?
that's outside?
Yep, outside in like the main courtyard. Big buffet table, food. Oh, sorry.
Faith is going to stand outside Covet, waiting for the boys to come out.
Gotcha. Jack and Noro.
Like, but like super like looking around, taking it all in.
I have more of like, I guess if I'm coming out down there, I have more of a dress down kind of wear.
Okay. Very nice.
Oh, I forgot we could change. Faye didn't change. But we
Noro
could
doesn't
have.
have nicer clothes to put on, so it's not happening.
Your
And
grandma
by
got
like
you a new
nicer,
shirt.
it's like
What
now
Ben, what
now
happened?
my blue cape is like has like a little bit of a gilded crest around it.
He's a fancy kid.
Uh,
Oh, I lied. Faye would have
Fancy.
changed from her pants, her brand new pants, to a flowy skirt.
okay. Yeah, Noro, your grandma got you like new clothes. Like they're obviously not like the nicest. They're like kind of like a linen-ish material.
Yeah.
But like it's like nice enough.
All right, fine. We'll change the linen. I guess we'll change.
Yeah, Jack, you changing? You suiting up for the party?
Jack,
Goggles.
just because he knows it's formality, will change for the party.
What's Jack rocking?
He's got like a nice little dress shirt
Okay.
and some dress pants that his
Ooh.
parents lent him because they had formalities being
they were
a company.
They were like, Jack, these were my pants. I've only pooped in them once. They're yours.
Exactly.
The grandfather specifically.
Yeah, it was the
Harold.
grandfathers, right?
Jack,
they're like
these
old.
used
They're
to
like
fit
older.
me
They
when
got
I
a few
was
stitches
young.
on the side.
Yeah, they got a few stitches, but they look nice. They're nicer than your normal clothes.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go. We're gonna go out and be like, hey, so here there's a party on the Covet rooftop. You guys want to go?
We would have all met up at this point, right?
I'm down.
Yeah, if you guys can meet out front.
Yeah.
Red, I'm presuming you're meeting up with them?
Yes.
Yeah, they
Alright.
invited me. I said, why not?
We're buddies now.
They
We
got
have
me
to.
candy, so I think they're cool.
That's fair.
The jock is like, I got candy from them. I'm good.
Let's
We're good.
see.
Give me
The
food.
jock.
Um,
Oh man.
Yeah, you guys can. I mean, is there anywhere you want to go first? I assume Kovets.
Guess isn't that not where we currently are? We're right in
You're
front of
you're
it.
standing outside the dorm, but you can go back in.
Yeah, I guess we'll go in and go up.
Yeah.
There's food, yeah?
Yeah, well, yeah. There's a big buffet of food.
We can grab some buffet food real quick though. There
Yeah.
we go.
Faye's gonna look for buffet food.
Like I said, there's all manner. It's mostly just like filling food. Like they
We
know.
just find Lyra in the corner of the buffet, stuffing her face still.
Yeah, like they're. This is mostly like filling food. Like they know students drink and they're offering alcohol.
They know.
It's like watered down grog and beer.
Well, alcohol.
Yeah, basically it's like cheap drinks, but like
Not the Genesee.
yeah, it's
The
no,
Genesis.
it's like a PBR keg that they got.
Nothing but PBR cakes.
Oh no.
No.
Oh my god, just a side note, speaking of PBR, this is me like autism dumping on you. That was what they were gonna offer at for New Year's Eve as the gift at the casino. PBR. But they changed it to high noons.
Thank God.
Thank God.
Huh?
But yeah, there's cups of varying sizes. Some students are like loading up on wine in like beer cups. They look maybe perhaps a bit more hearty than your average student. Obviously not eating food. As you guys like go up to the table, older people, dressed in like fine formal academy wear, sort of wave to you all. Appear to be professors.
Oh, Faye's waving back.
Let's see.
Super enthusiastically.
Who did I write?
Super enthusiastically.
Oh,
She just loves people.
not teachers.
Merle
Here we
Like,
go.
Newspaper in
She
his
has
back
to
pocket
express
at
it.
all times.
Yeah. She has to introduce herself to everybody. She was taught that.
Yeah. You see a tall, broad, half orc. Who else is here? Merkham. Let's see, a very finely dressed, like maybe in his like 30s, gentleman, big coat, book clipped to his side.
Hear me out.
Oh,
We saw it coming a while ago. Don't worry.
the quest
saw
is
it coming.
happening.
No, I do
boys.
this. I do this now because it makes Ben uncomfortable.
Like maybe in her like 40s, professor, dressed in cleric garments. She still has her armor on, it appears. Pink hair, obviously dyed from like the part making it, and a rather peculiar looking woman.
Ooh, wood.
She's cool.
Wood.
The half orc has a small plate of food and
Ooh.
a tiny glass of wine at like a little table. As he's like
She's a
eating.
teacher?
Yeah,
Fuck.
standing with
I
the
don't think it's in the
others.
rules.
Merkham just has a glass of wine and nothing more. Imelira, what does she have? A very tiny plate of food. Like just snacking, nothing like crazy. And Kythala has a massive plate of food, like piled way too high,
Kythala?
and is devouring rice balls.
Rice
Just-
balls. That sounds delicious.
Respect. A good rice ball? Hell yeah.
Yeah, as Faye, as you like wave at them, Emilira gives like a very friendly like, "Oh, hello," and Kythala like immediately matches the energy and just starts waving back like full arm. There's like 2 rice balls that fall on the ground.
Oh my god, I love her so much. Okay, this is just like off the record. Would it be kosher to go say hi to them?
Oh yeah, they're there to like meet new students.
Okay, so Faye will go up and be like, "Hi, my name is Faye. It's really nice to meet you guys. Are you guys professors?"
Immediately the half orc will step in as Kythala is like chewing down like as fast as she can her rice ball. Yes, we are professors of the Jecho Adventuring Academy. It's very nice to meet you, darling. What is your name? And he offers his hand.
She would like super shake it. Like get really excited and
Did
shake it. And
she-
she'd be like, "My name, Faith Fizzlebottom Flint Braids."
He like immediately he's like, oh, there's a lot of energy here. It's lovely to meet. And what classes are you going to be attending, Miss Flint Braids?
Fizzlebottom Flint Braids. Yes. I am a druid.
Oh yes.
She would say it kind of quietly.
And he'll like understand immediately. He'll lean down. Ebror is maybe a little too old for these types of meetings. He's already gone to bed likely. But it's
Oh, is
lovely.
that my professor?
Oh, you'll meet him soon enough. Have no worries.
Oh, what do you guys teach?
I am the wizarding professor. And he motions to the party. Any wizards among you?
I raise my
No.
hand and I say I want to learn magic.
Oh, are you a wizard already, or are you going multidisciplinary?
My 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 mother comes from a lineage of arcane tricksters, I guess. I don't know what that would be called, but
Hmm.
rogues that studied magic.
Oh, how interesting. Well, I'm sure we are likely to run into one another, but your professor will actually be Kythela. And the lady with the big plate of
Ooh.
rice balls will immediately walk up and just offer you like a limp hand.
I guess
Kiss the limp hand.
I try to grab it. Am I able to reach it?
Yeah, no, she takes your hand. She like it's the most awkward handshake you've ever had. Like her hand is just like completely horizontal and palm down, and you go to have it, and she like just kind of grabs like the back of your hand. And she's like, "It's very nice to meet you. I can't wait to see you in class."
She's so cool.
Can you
Faye, at this time,
can you pop up the image of her again?
oh, she's the one you said was really pretty.
Oh, cool.
The one you
Let's
said
go.
would.
Wood, of course. That's amazing that was the one. I knew it.
Faye's
It's
also,
destined.
while he's doing this, she's gonna turn to Adager and be like, "I met a friend who's a wizard. His name is Alexander."
Oh yes,
Silverquill.
Alexander Silverquill. Yes, a remarkable student already. I have many high hopes for him.
Yeah, we're really good friends.
Oh, how lovely! That's surprising, but lovely
I
regardless.
just met him today, but I can already tell we're gonna be really good friends.
Yeah, Merkham and Imalira will both walk up. Merkham taking the lead. It's very nice to meet you all. So what are the rest of you? She's
What are?
well, yeah. So what's your area of interest? You are a rogue, yes?
I dabble in trickery,
How interesting.
and I'm shuffling my tarot deck.
A tarot deck, I see. What do you use it for, young man?
Whenever I am stuck, I pull 3 cards and I see where they lead me.
That's a powerful
Yes,
thing. That's a powerful
maybe,
thing to have.
no.
Use it wisely.
I try.
Imalira will just give like a little wave. She's the only one that's like still in armor. She's just sort of is like kind of like pushing around her food with the fork. And what of you two?
Hello, Noro. I am a cleric.
A cleric. How wonderful. We're going to be in class together.
Oh,
I
nice to meet you,
myself am an alchemist.
Wonderful. I'm sure you and Adager could share wizard things. I'm not exactly the most keen. But Noro, I'm very interested to see how you perform in class.
Well, thank you.
Are you a first generation adventurer, or?
No, my my grandmother was an adventurer here.
Oh, your grandmother. I'm a little newer compared to the rest of the professors, except Merkham. How long ago did she attend?
About 50 years ago, she was here. I'd say.
Oh, that was before I was born.
She looks like she's not a day over 20, but you know.
Dark elves tend to do that. Us humans don't have that luxury.
Oh, she's human.
Pallid. We use the different term.
Well, I can't think of an elf off the top of my head that isn't long-lived. But
That's sad.
yes, if you need anything at all, I am your professor. I am a resource to you. Come to me if you have questions or you just want to get something off your chest. It's lovely to meet you. I'm excited to find out where your journey takes
I'm
you.
kind of working on some new spells if you want to maybe run by them one day.
Oh, I'm not very familiar with clerics making new spells, but that's more of an Attiker's wheelhouse. But I'm sure I can give you as much insight as I have.
I think.
Of course.
What do Adiger and Merkham teach? Did they say that already?
Attiker is wizarding, and Merkham, he has not said it, but he's the warlock professor.
Copy. Okay.
They all look at you. Very nice to meet you. Attiker will pipe up. We'll be here if you for at least another hour or so, mingling. So have fun.
Any of the food you recommend?
Yeah, I was just gonna ask the same thing.
Well, I'm partial to meats, but that might just be the half orc in me. Now, the wine, it's not the best, but it's certainly not the worst. Merkham will be like, I fully agree. although I brought this glass from home. Kaithala, mouth full of rice ball again. I love the rice balls.
A good rice ball is always respectable.
I'm not gonna say it, but
I've never had a rice ball.
You should try them.
Faye's gonna just go for the rice balls.
All right. Yeah, there's like 3 different kinds. There's like
Are they just like smothered in sauce, just fucking? Or are they like just
no, they're
fried
just rice balls, and there's like sauces on the side. She has like a beer cup of sauce that's like half empty that she's been dunking that she's been dunking them in and just taking huge bites out of.
Respect.
Honestly, yeah. And she's the rogue teacher?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess we're all multi-classing.
She's so cool. Faye's gonna be like, well, it was really nice to meet you guys. I'm gonna go get some rice balls now.
Okay. Have fun. And just remember, we're always watching. Have fun at the party! Kaithala will finish. Imalira is like, her head's like tilted and like craning to look at her like, what the fuck?
Wait, she said we're always watching?
Yeah, Kaithala said we're always watching.
We're always watching.
And that's when Noro's like the hairs on the back of his neck stand up and he's like, I gotta stealth now.
You can give me a stealth check. You can try to escape. 19. Hold on. Let me check her character sheet. Okay. What would that be? Plus that.
She's just yep. Instantly caught.
Yeah, you're like, oh, I'm uncomfortable, and as you walk away, she's just standing like directly in front of you, like in your path, just eating a rice ball.
That's when I'm just like, that is impressive.
Have fun at the party.
Yeah, Faze walks away, waving enthusiastically again.
Yeah, you like look away for like 1 second. Kaithala's gone.
She's gonna walk towards the rice cakes and be like, that was really cool, but also really intimidating. The bird lady.
She scares me.
Okay, I'm glad it wasn't just me.
Kaithala is somehow right back by the other professor's side. Like when you like return Noro to like Faye, who's just like gathering rice balls. But yeah, you guys can gather libations and get drinks. Just for funsies, I made this. This is the drinking mechanics.
Oh,
I'm glad you finally decided this one, because somebody in this group tends to drink too much.
that wasn't me.
Oh, really? It wasn't you, huh?
Couldn't be Mario.
No. It definitely wasn't me.
anyways, you guys can.
The
I'll
last
describe it
hospital.
as it goes. But there's an up and down to things. And if you get enough drinks, you have fun. You have some special fun.
Not the
But
special one.
you guys are free to wander about as you see fit at this party.
Well, Faye's going to get the rice balls and also take a hint from the professors and get a cup of sauce.
I see.
Why are there teachers here?
Oh,
They're the ones handing out the food, pretty much.
Yeah, they're like
Yeah.
they're like half watching the buffet and like half just trying to like meet some people.
Introduce.
Yeah.
Okay.
What was my professor's name again?
Ebror.
Ecuador. Thank you.
No problem. We have like 20-ish more minutes here, I think we're gonna go for. But if you guys want to head out anywhere specific, to start your little soiree, please let me know. I heard Covet, and you're welcome to mill that way.
Do we know, can we spot the blue golds? That's the real question.
Oh yeah, Faye's looking for specifically sapphire.
You don't spot them.
They're
Can we spot?
a COVID party. We gotta go.
Can we spot Orissa?
You can give me a perception check. Let's see.
A lot of people.
No, you cannot.
Okay. That's why she.
Wait, do we find Lyra? That's the real question.
Oh yeah.
You can give me a perception check as well.
I gave one for Lyra.
You do not manage to spot her.
What about our arch nemesis Gudok?
Oh, arch nemesis.
Our arch nemesis Gudok is
You
wild.
can give me another perception check to try to find him.
Why are we so bad at this? The people I don't want to see we're finding.
Let's see here.
Do we see him? Yes. Do we go up to him? No.
Do you see him? No, but you do hear his name.
Oh no.
You see, hold on, where are they? Standing in a small circle, a few individuals.
Oh god, not starving.
Yeah, it appears there's a very fine young lady dressed in, like, basically it's kind of like a gown or like a dress. It cuts off like like just above the knee. It's accented with like gears and other like bits of metal. She has a mechanical bird sitting on her shoulder. She's standing perfectly straight alongside another young man who is fully clad in armor. Blonde hair, maybe a little taller than your average bear, nothing crazy. And there's a scruffy-looking young man who's just strumming a lute, just kind of giving them background noise, and you hear Gudok in their conversation with each other.
Like we hear his voice, or hear them mention
You
Gudok?
hear them mention Gudok.
God. I think Faye's gonna turn to Noro and be like, should we go introduce ourselves since they know Gudok? Or should we avoid them?
Do we really want to deal with anyone that knows Gudok?
I mean, Lyra knows Gudok, and she was really nice.
You just wanted to get her in your bed. Let's be honest. I was trying to save your ass there.
Faye doesn't. She doesn't even realize that that's what's going on. She's clueless.
All right.
Operation
After
Save
when the day is coming to an end, I will try to explain what you are doing and what it comes off as.
The birds and the
That's an
bees.
end. That's an end to the day conversation.
That's a couple hours from now. It's about 8-ish o'clock right now.
That's
The
an
sun
end
is
of the
down.
day conversation.
That's after we've all had some drinks. so
Yeah,
you can have that
lanterns
conversation.
float above
Yeah.
you. As you like gather, there's like a single lantern hovering above all of your heads, like illuminating what you're doing.
Or we'll go talk to Salone and whoever, I guess, since they know Gudok. Or we'll walk around them to see if Gudok is there.
Yeah, and see if they like him.
Because we did promise to find him.
We did.
You
Also,
hear,
Lyra.
Yeah, you hear like from the man in armor, Starbin, as you will come to find. I think he said something about the COVID
Starbin, Marvin.
basement. He said it was really cool and his vibe. And Vaff, the kind of scruffy lute strummer, he's got a wizard's hat on despite being a
Playing a
bard.
lute.
Yeah, and he's it's like patchy. He's got kind of like scruffy clothes on, kind of unshaven, like hair running down his neck, but like it looks like he trims it. And he's like, "Oh, that could be fun. That could be cool."
I think Faye's gonna stand and try to listen a little bit because she thinks that Gudok told them about the murder.
They don't seem to mention anything, but as you're like standing around and listening, give me a perception check just to see what details you can glean. There is like a good enough people where it might get drowned out. 10, okay, that's fine. You hear something
Mine was
about
13.
how he's he was already drunk before the party had even started, and they heard something about a gambling ring in the basement of Kovet's.
Mm.
Yeah,
That sounds exactly like what happened in our house too. Jesus Christ. Okay. So there's a party in the basement, and a party in the on the roof as well. Let's
yeah.
go.
There's like no parties anywhere else than those two places.
I guess
What
I know
can
where
you
we're
say?
going. To the
Like
roof.
roofs and basements, or
In the Kovet room.
is that what you mean by?
In the Kovet
gotcha.
dorm only.
In
There's
COVID dorm.
yeah.
No,
There's
it's
like
basically.
the hallways. There's not like really social spaces. There's maybe like 2 people hanging out that aren't like about going to a party. But
All right, so you guys
Uh,
want to go to the basement or the roof?
Faye's gonna be like, I don't care.
Jack, me boy.
Jick me boy.
Basement or roof?
So it's basically roof or gambling ring.
Yeah.
Gambling.
I am going to roof.
I'm gonna say whatever the group consensus is.
I would
Roof it
like
is.
to go to the roof.
Roof.
Okay.
So roof it is? Okay, roof.
Yeah, you guys go into the Kovet dorm. Jack and Noro being able to let you guys in. Again, like before, most of the foot traffic is in the other direction. As you guys are milling about,
Like leaving.
not leaving, but headed elsewhere.
Mhm.
As you guys are going around, there's like the occasional student that passes you on varying levels of intoxicated. But as you guys like climb higher and higher into the dorm, you guys can't find a way to the roof.
Oh. Can we try to see if there's like a secret like door?
Yeah, sure. You guys can all give me an investigation check.
Investigation.
You
Yes.
got it.
Fuck.
Oh my god. Faye.
Well,
You're all drunk.
You're not.
we didn't even drink that.
No one had
I-
a single drink. yet.
Jack has not drunk anything, sir.
I do have one last inspiration point if you guys want to use it.
He's just not observing right now.
No, it's not worth it.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it.
Okay.
Red is here.
Oh, hello.
Red used it.
Even with a 27, that is not enough to find the entrance. You guys find multiple hidden passages, but all of which either lead to half joking dead ends, like you guys like find a staircase finally leading up, and you like walk up into it like a full like 90 degrees around the building, and at the end of it there's just like a note that says "not here" with a smiley face. But you guys mostly find other entrances that lead to other parts of the building.
Kovet dorm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is there anyone around us? It's just us.
You can find a student in the
Like,
hall.
can we ask?
Sure. Yeah.
Send Faye, your bubbly counterpart.
Let's see. Who
hey, the bubbly one asks, I guess.
would be
Hi.
a covet? Let's see. Not you.
Wow, poorly planned. He didn't even think of us.
I'm just going
Was it,
through
was
all.
it? What's his name?
I'm
Yeah.
joking.
Or Arissa's party member?
Welcome.
You see a man dressed in black,
Oh.
hood
Hear me
up,
out.
mask on. Oh fuck. It's
Oh,
Faye.
she said, "Hear me
Um,
out" is wild.
Like you never see him move,
It's
but
the
he's always
mask, isn't it?
yeah, he's always leaned against the wall, like arms crossed, just kind of skulking and watching you, like one leg up, like against the wall, leaning.
Faye's gonna go up to him and be like, "Hi, my name's Faith. My two friends here, they're part of Covet. We're freshmen. We wanted to know if you know how to get up to the roof.
I know.
Would you be able to show us?
Need an invitation. Do you
How do I
have
get
one?
an invitation?
You have to be
Can
given
you give
one.
me one?
I don't think I should give you one.
Why?
I don't think you've earned it yet.
How do I earn it?
You know when you earn it.
She's gonna turn and go, Noro?
I gotcha. So, I know when I earn one?
Know when you earn one.
How'd you earn yours?
I earned it.
That's not very telling now, is it?
What fun would it be if I told you?
You having fun standing in a corner, waiting for people to come by?
I'm mostly here just to ominously warn freshmen about how to get into the Covert rooftop, because like there are people in there, but we kind of like to make it fun.
Yeah, it makes sense. Like, you don't want a lot of people up there, like, too
It's-
crowded.
it's a-
Like, it's
it's
a
a
cool
chill-
place. Like, it makes
it's a
sense.
chill, it's a chill vibe, but you have to earn it.
Yeah, like that makes sense.
So, like, which way do I go to go up is the real question.
I can't say.
Is there a door behind him? Is he like standing in front of
No,
something?
he's just like leaning on a wall.
Can I offer him a rose?
You want a
Wait.
wine candy?
I'm actually good on the candy. My teeth, like one of my back molars, kind of hurts a lot. I gotta get it
What about
checked out.
rose?
But I'll
I got
take
a
the
rice
rose.
bowl.
It's filled with wine.
I don't think that's good for my teeth either.
Oh,
He'll take the
that's
rose
good.
and he'll sniff it. This is lovely.
Can you invite us now?
Not yet. One day. And then he just turns and walks down the hall.
Wait, Faye's gonna yell after him. What was your name again?
He does not answer.
Cool.
like- He was edgy for no reason.
Faye's gonna be like, but like not the
He
same
was
edgy that
resisting.
Gudok tries to be.
He's resisting inevitable ends.
So I think the way up is somewhere around here. There's no reason he'd be here without it being somewhere nearby.
Should we try looking for the basement?
You
With
guys,
the
why not?
gambling?
you guys can certainly head back down.
You can always gamble.
Yeah.
Gamboo.
Heading back down through the COVID dormitory, the smell of tobacco strongly increases as you continue further and further
God
down.
damn it! I can smell the Gudok coming.
Oh god.
Finally making your way down. Let me see what I wrote here.
Listen,
Um,
I'll take one for the team with the Gudok if he has tobacco.
There's jazzy music, plenty of chatter, laughing and socializing. Cigarettes and cigars are abound. There appears to be just kind of like an open liquor bar, just like stationed in multiple places. It's essentially just a big smoking lounge with a bunch of like casino-esque tables. There's like some students that like kind of take the job too seriously. They got on like the little green visor.
And
And like the
Cookies,
vest and like the
cookies.
big sleeves. And there's a bunch of games playing. You see one where people are rolling dice against each other. The dealer just being like, sorry, and collecting the money. Other people are trying to guess, like furiously shouting numbers at a table. Sometimes people are like, woo!
Bop.
And other times people like there's a lot of quiet, and then there's just like huge explosions and like claps on backs, celebrating. There's another where it's basically a roulette table. Like they're spinning this big wheel, throwing a ball around it. But yeah, there's all these sorts of activities going on. You guys can give me a perception check if you want to try to spot anyone or anything in particular. Just let me know what you're looking for.
Is there anyone we know?
Is there what?
Anyone we know that's down here? Like any faces we would
Oh,
have recognized?
oh baby, is there someone?
Enter Gudok.
Oh, you read my mind.
He's actually now in the visor, shuffling the cards.
No, he is not. He is currently kind of like half slumped at a table, laughing. Like other people are like standing around him, laughing at his expense. There's no other way to put it. He keeps putting money on the table, and he is like completely out. People are like giving him like copper, like, "Oh, dude, you gotta stop."
Oh no.
Uh,
No.
He's sitting at a table where where the dealer chooses a dice, and Gudok is like 6. He like hiccups a little bit. The guy throws the dice, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, he has to win eventually."
It has to be a 6 at some point.
We just don't go near that table. If
No,
he sees
Faye-
us, he sees us.
Faye is gonna turn to them and be like, I kind of feel bad. Should we maybe bring him out of here?
I mean, honestly,
I
if we
think he's
leave him
already
in here,
locked
he
up.
might.
He's
He might
giggling.
develop.
He's giggling up a storm.
Oh, he's having a great time.
I
Why
think he's
even
okay.
try to bother?
It just seems bad.
He's also very talkative and saw a murder that you guys are trying to
Yeah.
keep quiet.
But he's going through trauma right now. Listen, I'm gonna go pull him out of
I
there.
guess we'll go pull
I
him.
don't know him, so I'm gonna pull him
Like,
out of there as
maybe
like
we
a.
should put him to bed.
Well, I'm gonna listen. Let's do this. I don't know him, so somebody else other than you guys pulling him out might be refreshing, and
Mm.
then I'm gonna bring him to you guys.
Okay.
Sounds like a
I
plan.
I'm
I
I'm
think
gonna
we should
walk.
put him
I'm
to
gonna
bed.
walk up to him and try to pull him out.
As you walk up,
Aye.
the dealer looks at you. New player to the table. You want to try your hand at Oracle dice?
No, thank you. I'm just here for the sloppy drunk right here.
Oh, thank God. Get that guy out of here.
Yeah.
We'll come back if you want to play.
I don't think I'm going to do that tonight. I'm gonna make sure he gets home safe. I'm gonna flip the dealer 2 copper.
He just looks at it. I mean, that's a valid bet. You want to make a call? Pick a dice.
Oh, take a chance. See if you get anything.
See,
All
you
right.
win.
Basically, you can pick a D4, a D6, a D8, a D10, a D12, or a D20, and depending on if you call the number that's rolled, is different amounts. So his finger is like hovering over like different sized dice.
I'm gonna use a D6.
Okay.
I'm gonna call 5.
Okay. 2. Sorry,
2.
bud. Try again next time. And he,
See, there we go. And I pull on Mr. Gecko over here, and I'm gonna try to go. Be like, hey, buddy, maybe we should go home. I'm your new best friend.
he looks.
Let's chat
He
it
looks
up.
up to you. His arm like immediately hooks around your neck. Whoa, have I met you?
We haven't yet, but you seem like a cool fella.
He extends like his
You got
full.
any- you got any more smokes on you?
Oh yeah, of course I do. Of course.
Yeah,
Yeah, he like pats his jacket. He pulls out like there's like 1 cigarette left. It's all yours. Well, my
Thank
name
you.
is
It must be my lucky
Guda
day.
Chobriga.
Oh wait. Before Gudok is walked over, can Faye look to see if there's alcohol in here that she can grab and just like shoot back to
Oh
prepare
yeah.
for Gudok?
Oh, there's tons. There's
There's an
there's-
open bar right next to us.
yeah.
I'm gonna
You're like standing right next to like people are like kind of just milling about, and they're just like some of them are just have like rocks glasses with ice just pouring it over. Some of them are just like all but necking the bottle. They just have the bottle in their hand and just pouring themselves like in a cup just to keep sanitary.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
Faye just goes the strongest. Just
I'm gonna-
one glass of your strongest.
I'm gonna ask Faye, can you get another of the strongest so I can clean my tools later? I'm gonna need some of that.
Yeah, I could do that.
Thank you. Thank you. I
Like
appreciate it.
Two?
an older student just looks at you. You can just take it.
Yeah, well, it's like just out.
Noro's gonna walk over and just grab the bottle. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. And he's gonna turn around and have them both come along, you two.
Okay.
Faye's going to take the longest drag from the bottle, grab it from
It's-
Noro to prepare for Kudok walking over.
I'll be like, hey, take a swig now.
Okay,
Go.
so you, Noro, you walk up, you look at all the bottles. There's a bunch of different labels. They're like from your experience of like any time you've ever been in a liquor store, like with your grandma or whatever, or like even just like passing through. They're not good alcohols. They're cheap.
Well, they're all cheap. They're all cheap. I'm just grabbing the
The one-
40%er.
Oh,
The clear
no,
40%er.
Yeah, no, the clear 40%er. Or there's also a green one that's 80.
That one.
No, see, the problem is the green one we can't use to clean with.
Too bad. Faye doesn't need it to clean. She needs it to
Fucking
get
green
away
one.
and
Go with
do
the green
that.
one.
Yeah, a student will hand you like a metal cup that's like they're just like thin, cheap metal cups that are like just stacked up. Don't take that one. I don't know you, but like you're tiny.
No. Faye is going to reach and grab it from Noro and just drink it.
Oh no, the student like puts his hand out like, oh, okay.
Oh.
Watch her. He points at like Noro, like you're responsible now.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna be a long night. Anywho,
Freshman.
This is
He
gonna
just
be a
turns back
long
to like the
night.
people he's talking to. Faye, would you say you're taking one drink or two?
3.
Just 2.
Okay.
Remember, Faye, I think it's canon that she has a really high tolerance to alcohol.
Well,
He
mechanically,
is a ginger.
Mechanically, that doesn't work.
yeah, I mean, you could play it off however you want, but I'm gonna assume it's double drinks and you took 2, so you're already at 4.
Oh, God.
You have advantage on insight, intimidation, performance, and persuasion, but you have disadvantage on arcana, history, and perception checks.
Yeah, that's fine.
You can give me a constitution save if you want to try to resist the effects and stay at the lower level. Okay, the 19 will do it. Instead, you just have advantage on deception, intimidation, performance, and persuasion, as per the chart. Faye
I'm also gonna grab them.
handles the drinks surprisingly well for a woman of her stature.
I was just gonna look at her and be like, "Well played." All right, let's go.
Yeah, we have moonshine on the farm.
Gudok is
How do you
hanging
visit your
off
farm
of
one of these days?
Red's neck. So, what house are you in?
The one with the roof.
All have roofs. I'm trying to get into this one. I think it's like my people, you know. Like I really think I fit in here.
I think. Did you get placed here?
No, but you know,
Then you're
sometimes
lying to yourself.
I just
I think you're lying to yourself.
I don't think I am.
I think we get back to your dorm room and I give you a tarot card reading if that's true. We can find the real answer from the gods.
It's probably a good idea. He like takes a big long drag of his cigarette. It like burns his fingers. He's just like, that hurts.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That's the glory of tobacco. And I basically light the cigarette that he gave me with his.
Oh, that's cool, man. I used to do that all the time. With my friends.
Listen, you don't have to try to convince me how cool you are. I already know.
You're so cool.
Are you dragging him over back to Jecho and Faye?
I'm going to try to take him myself to his dorm.
80.
Okay. You watch.
Because I think it'd be really funny if you guys drank all of that just for him not to
Not to have.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
like-
It's okay. Noro and Jack are completely sober still. Just Faye. Faye
Just
100%.
there's a quad shot, just
I'm
straight.
gonna try to convince. I'm gonna try to keep his focus while we pass by you, and
It's not hard.
Noro, and I guess one of you. Do you want a wine lollipop? I can only throw one, so
Yeah, sure, we'll take it.
yeah.
No, I've got mine. I
I'll
won't take it.
toss
He's also got
Nero a wine
Welch's.
lollipop.
Yeah, Chobri, Gudok, by the way, the entire time, still hat and sunglasses. It's dark in here. It is not like a well-lit room. It's like
Cannot see a
smoky
damn
in atmosphere.
Yeah,
He
he's
can't see a
blind.
can't see a fucking thing. He was betting sixes on the 4 dice.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's blind.
Oh,
That's not eyesight.
no.
That's not eyesight.
Ooh.
That's
That's everyone. That's everyone being corrupt.
They're letting
don't
him
think
do
that-
that.
yeah,
That's so
they were.
sad.
We gotta teach this kid how to have a backbone.
You have an intuition. They're like, it's a 4 dice. You can't bet it. He's like, I'm betting 6.
He's
Every
like,
time,
it's a 6 watch.
every
It's
time
a
taking
6
every time
watch.
taking a shot. Jack, or not Jack, Red, as he's like hanging off your arm. Hey, did you know they have teleport circles to get up and down?
No. Do you want to show me where they are?
I don't remember. I walked in one before. I don't know how to get back. But
Okay. You want to go find one?
I wanna. He like burps. I wanna lay down a little bit. Honestly,
Nope. We gotta keep on walking. Where's your dorm?
he like opens his door, his eyes once you're like finally outside. He's just been like following you completely blind. That one. Points to like
Okay,
the
we're
most
going to
brightly
that
lit
one.
dorm.
He points to the one that's not even his.
No,
Well, listen.
it's so bright. You can't every window lit. The
Yeah.
rooftop is crazy.
Yeah, we're gonna go to that one, and if it's not his, I'm just gonna leave him there.
It is. It's Gatey. It's his.
Yeah.
Okay.
He goes up and smiles at the wall, all drunk, and the door immediately opens up for the both of you.
All right.
Oh, no.
I walk him to his bed. I'm
Okay.
like, we're here. We gotta
Wait,
go to
bed.
bedtime.
Is it his actual bed?
No, it's just
And,
a bed.
Is
that's
it just
No.
there's like this dormitory, by the way, is completely filled with couches and seating. There's tons of like social circles, people playing games or just talking and chatting, laughing. Like you can just dump them on a couch if you really felt like it.
I sit him down on like the first couch that I see that's like sort of open, but in my mind, I have another idea of what I want to do, kind of establishing myself in this school. I want him to be in a chair that is kind of seen by people, like it's open in the world, like everybody can have an eyesight, or at least a bunch of people can.
Easy enough to find.
Okay, and I sit him down and I say, "Hey, I promised you one pull. Let's get this reading done. See if we made the right choice."
All
I
right.
look down and I'm like, 10 of wands. I gotta see what that is.
While that is resolving, let's just cut back over to Faye, Jack, and Noro, still in this smoky lounge. People socializing, talking, and eventually, I mean, you guys can look around, try to find people you know. You do see the group from earlier that was standing outside. Let's see. That was Starbin, Salone, and Vaf. I think they might be someone else. Oh, Lyra will be there. They're sort of sitting on like it's like a big kind of how would you describe this shape? Like one of those shaped couches. There's like
A circle, ellipse,
it's not really elliptical. It's more like
The
a
U
handle
shape.
of a car.
yeah, sure, handle shaped. There we go.
Hmm?
The
Yeah,
lounger.
looks like a mug handle.
Yeah,
The lounger.
they're all sitting. It's a really large, deep, purple leather couch, dark wood. They're just sort of chatting, sitting about. Lyra is giggly. She has a glass of wine in her hand. Baff and Starbin are just sort of chatting with another Covet student who is talking with them. And
We're
Salone
always
is
gonna-
sitting bolt straight
Of course.
beside Lyra, who Lyra's like talking to her, but Salone is just like,
Okay. I
Where
don't know
where
what
is
that
there
was.
open seating? Is the real question.
Do they have
Uh,
open seating by them?
Yeah, there's like enough room for people to scooch over.
All
It's a
right,
very large couch.
I'm gonna walk over with the lollipop that was given to me by Red in my mouth.
Okay.
Faye's gonna
And
follow and sit right next to Lyra, even if she has to like scooch in between
Scooch.
people.
Lyra will just be like, "Oh my gosh, you're here." For what's his face dragged us here. It's so
Gudok?
nice to see you. Yeah, that's his name.
Yeah, Red just took him, I think, to bed.
Oh, thank God. He was
Yeah.
losing so much money.
Yeah. Does he even have that much money?
I have no idea.
Well, at least you're not with him.
He's dresses like he's rich, but the way he's like he's rich, you know? She's like haphazardly like waving her wine glass around. It's like it's somehow not spilling. And Salone is just locked eyes with Jack.
Oh no.
You found your people, Jack.
Oh no.
Stare at him. The stare off is commencing.
Oh.
His senses are tingling.
I catch this and I purposely stare back. In Jack's mind, he's just like, "Why the fuck is this staring at me?"
Would anyone else have noticed this? Like Jack or Nora, or like Faye or Nora?
You can give me a perception check.
I'm just asking because I think.
Oh,
that
I
Faye
fucking
would-
know exactly what's happening.
I don't even have to do it. I'll do it anyway.
All right, he's not intimidating.
Just as a reminder, Salone, she's a very attractive young woman. Immediately seeing you and like catching like the vibe will just immediately stand up and like perfect bolt straight, hands at side. I'm Salone. What's your name?
Name is Jack.
What are you?
I'm an alchemist. What about you?
I'm an artificer. We're gonna be in the same class together.
Yes, we are.
What potions do you make?
Oh, I make tons of potions. My family's been known for a particular type of beverage. I don't know if you ever heard it. It's the hang on, let me pull it up because I forgot the name. It's not pulling up.
Wine substitute sweetened. Welch's family fizzling wine substitute sweetened non-alcoholic beverage.
Yes.
I've never heard of it. Is it good?
Oh yes, pretty good. You want one?
Oh, for
I have one right now.
I want one.
All right.
Thank you.
Takes it out of the bag. There you go.
His off is going crazy.
She cracks it open and just takes a sip. That doesn't taste as good as sodas. I like sodas better, but this is nice.
Mm.
Been working on it.
I'm still working on it. I have a new idea for a new one called fruit punch.
Why is it called fruit
It's got-
punch?
The idea is it has a fruity flavor, but the taste itself gives a little punch. If that makes sense.
Wait, are Noro and Faye near each other?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so as this is happening,
I haven't sat down yet. You literally like threw yourself in between
at Lyra.
Lyra, and I'm just kind of standing next to the couch.
So Faye's going to try to like sneakily, while this conversation's happening, take one of the roses she has and give it to Noro to kind of signal like, have Jack give it to her.
She looks at you. Maybe we could collaborate sometime on like a project in class.
Yes, I would love that.
I like.
I love
gears
collaboration.
and sprockets and other mechanical things.
I like to dabble in potions, different types of mixology.
I don't know
and-
anything about potions. That could be fun. Do you know
I
how to
can
make
teach you
potions that
anything.
explode or create fire?
Yeah. Yes.
Excellent.
There's
This
also
was-
Biff and potions. For
This was
slime.
very nice.
Yes.
Uh,
Indeed.
yeah, Nora, you managed to slip check the flower.
I look at Nora really quick. What am I supposed to do with this? Is this?
Faye is really loudly going, give it to her.
I think you're supposed to give me that flower.
Okay. Here's flour. You could use it for your experiments.
I don't particularly care for flowers. Do you like sniffs it? This is nice. Thank you. I'm going to leave
Of
now.
course. Okay.
Oh,
I don't
Bye.
like this place. It makes my lungs hurt. Okay,
I
goodbye.
agree. Bye.
are you guys gonna go together?
She just briskly walks off.
Go, go, check, go.
What? Huh?
Follow the pretty
Follow.
artificer.
I think Lyra would also join in
Follow
on it
the
too.
pretty.
Follow her.
Follow her.
I'm like, okay, all right. I don't know what to do, but all right.
Follow her.
I go to start. I stand up and go to start trying to follow her.
I gotta do like I gotta expand the philanthropy for autism or something.
Holy hell. I came up with that like earlier yesterday. I was like, this is gonna be fucking awesome.
You just see Nora with his hand to his head, just like, I've gotta expand the teachings of this.
What are you Lyra like turns back to you guys? What are you guys doing here? Oh my gosh, I didn't think I'd see you.
Looking for you, actually. You owe me a Zeppeli, don't you remember?
Oh,
Yeah, we were really excited to see you, Lyra.
I was told by Gudok that would be weird if I took candy here, so I left it in my dorm, but I'm gonna go back fucking devour.
I grabbed the bag that I have, paper bag that has some of the candy
Oh,
still in it,
you dumb.
and I give her a candied mushroom, like,
she's like
This is my people.
I don't even like this, but I'm gonna eat it.
I'd be like, do you want the honey
I
and
don't
mint?
I don't really care. She's just taking bites out of the mushroom.
I'm just gonna pop one, like, they're delicious.
Jack, as you go to follow Salone out, she just looks back at you. You're following me. Jack.
Oh, sorry. What do you say? I had to check something. Real quick.
So Salone, as you're following her out, just looks back at you, and she just like very flatly, you're following me.
I'm like, yep. I was told to do so.
That's weird. Do you want to go sneak into the academic building with me? I want to
Ooh.
claim my spot in the alchemy lab early.
I'm totally down.
Excellent.
He's like stoked.
For
We're just
the
gonna
first
start-
time ever, you see an actual smile on Jack's face.
Jack is a little blushing.
No, Jack is definitely grinning because of the fact that she wanted to go to the academics of lecture.
The
hall.
academics. He wants to go to the alchemy lab.
Nothing else mattered the entire conversation. It's just that fact. Oh, yes, science, bitch.
Science. Fuck, do you do it?
Eventually, Starvin and Vaff will like turn and be like, "Oh, hello. Are you Lyra's friends?" Starvin says, like,
Faye's
leaning
going
in.
to
Full
reach
armor,
over.
by the way. No one else is in armor. It's just this kid.
Faye's gonna reach over and be like, "Hi, I'm Faye. It's really nice to meet you guys. What's your name?"
He gives you like a really strangely limp handshake. My name is Starvin Winslayer. It is a pleasure to meet you as well.
I don't
This
like
is
that you're
You in
really
full
using
armor?
a Trump voice.
this is my friend Vaff. He is very talented with the lute. So is Lyra, but she seems to have forgotten hers.
Oh.
Are you in full armor?
Yes.
At a party?
One needs to be prepared at all times. I didn't earn the Windslayer name by not being prepared.
How did you earn it?
I was born into the Windslayer family.
I don't think that constitutes as earn. But you know what? Okay.
Yes.
I think that's called nepotism. But I'm gonna move on.
Well, it is a pleasure to meet you. Are you friends of Gudok?
We know him, yeah. We know him.
Faye's drunk, yeah? Like
He's
a little...
very drunk.
So Faye's gonna be like, "Yeah, we really don't like Gudok. He's kind of annoying."
He's really annoying, yeah.
Yeah, we're in the same house.
That is unfortunate. I am not, but he has told us he is a powerful caster of some description.
Yeah,
so
I don't believe that.
We brought him along. And I think
What house are you guys in?
Starman will be like, I am a lifeblood, as was my father. Vaff will be like, I'm... Oh god, what was Vaff? Hold on. Hold.
I'm
Holding.
gonna
He
guess
forgot.
Ender or Gaiety.
Forgot.
Tenor.
Tenor.
Oh,
Fucking told you.
He's like just kind of strumming a lute barefoot, like kind of like sit like legs up on the couch. What are you guys in?
Gaiety.
Oh, that's so cool. You're in the same house with Gudok.
Yeah, I just said that.
Oh, sorry. I had like 2 drinks. I'm not like a big drinker.
It's okay. I had 2 drinks too. Just 2.
Oh, cool.
Well, it was more of like a swig, like a really long swig, because I thought Gudok was gonna come over and talk to us, and then he didn't. And yeah.
Speaking of Gudok, let's cut back briefly to Red and Gudok. Who Red is pulling? What'd you say? The one of swords or the one of rings?
No, here's the
Oh, 10 of
I
wands.
pulled the reverse ten of wands, and that's what it means, and that's what I tell him. That's his reading.
Why is this so accurate though? To like
Because I am
characters?
very good at doing tarot readings.
He Gudok like visibly recoils. I don't think that's true. I don't
Look
think
at me. Look at me. This is completely random. As a math man, statistically, it's impossible for me to fake this. This is from the stars.
I'm like a master of card tricks, so
This isn't a trick.
I could probably do it. I could
This
probably
is a
Yeah,
card
pull
you
it.
could pull a card from this deck and put it in front of you, and you could probably tell me what that card means.
Well, I'm not like
Yes.
experienced at tarot reading, so I'm not gonna do that.
Well,
But
right here in the reading itself, it says that you are somebody who is trying to be everything to everyone, which you're doing right now.
I,
He's gonna cry.
I think that's I don't think that's true. He like
I
his,
think-
he like his like lip quivers a little bit. I don't think that's true at all.
They're in, wait,
Yes,
hold on.
this
They're
is
in
true. The
Gaiety,
stars
right?
say it.
He's a Gaiety. Yeah.
Can is Jesper
this-
watching?
Is
Can I
this-
have
is this
Jesper
my
like?
group?
Jasper's just above
No,
him.
you
and Raptor's
need
just,
to I need to know that you heard this and you take it to heart.
I
You
heard
need
it.
you need to know that you are causing yourself to, have weight on top of you that is crushing you.
Man, that's really deep. Can I go
Yeah.
to bed now?
Yeah,
We in a
go
hallway?
puke go puke it out.
So
Oh,
we don't.
oh, he just goes up to a potted plant and just vomits like twice. He's like, I'm going to bed.
Good. You have any more tobacco, cigarettes on you?
He like pats himself down and he reaches through his pocket and he has like a loose paper bag. He just throws it like just at your
Lit.
feet. Get
Lit.
it back to me when you can. Good old
It's
Gudok
not.
for the save.
This is the payment for that reading. All right. And I turn around and I'm like, anybody else want a reading?
The Gaiety students absolutely. They're like, oh my god, yes.
They're all hippies.
I snicker and have that like, that money making
Cha-ching?
scheming face.
The eyeballs
There's probably
turned all
not a lot
down.
of coin going around, but they will absolutely.
No. It's one of those things where my name will just get out there.
Gotcha.
It's
They
like I
will
am trading so much.
They will absolutely trade drinks with you for readings, though.
Yes. I am making my name heard. Everyone will respect me and like me. Well, not respect me, but everybody will know my name.
People will know your name.
They will
Cutting
respect
back now to Bath Starvin and Lyra, lounging around. What are your plans for the semester? Starvin will ask, like leaning back, still in full armor.
Is he like sitting straight up?
Ramrod straight.
No, it's armor. It's meant to move and be flexible. So he looks decently comfortable. He maybe.
No, I
couldn't
was gonna
sleep in
say he just gives me the vibe of somebody that would like sit straight up.
it. He's definitely postured, specifically to try to appear more like cultured. Yeah, he's like definitely like straightening his back and he's like adjusting. Like he's like, I don't think my leg looks as good in that angle.
Well, that's me. He's me. This is me coded.
He asked, "What are our plans for the semester?"
He's a
Yes,
Leo.
I saw that there were many theaters down in the basement of this very dormitory, so I plan on being a constant presence here with my theatrics. I'm an actor.
Cool.
And Vaff, my faithful bard. He's like, we knew each other for like a while before we got here.
Is Faf gonna be an actor too?
I'm just more like a music man, you know, minstrel.
That's cool. I can play the viol.
Oh, we should hang out sometime.
Sure. You seem cool.
See, this is how you make friends and not make it feel weird.
Not making a friendship date.
Meanwhile, the autism is going on a date somehow.
Meanwhile, the tism is tisming in
The big A.
Yeah, cutting over to Jack and Salone.
Oh, great.
You guys are walking around like the main academic building. There's plenty of doors. Salone will try one. It is locked. Do you know how to open locked doors?
I have had a little bit of time opening locked doors before. Let me go ahead and try it.
It's very useful. I like that.
I'm gonna go ahead and use
Oh god, I
my
love this so much.
use tool.
Wait, is this just the Big Bang Theory?
You do your best. You try the lock, but your first attempt it does not seem to acquiesce. You spend about a minute. Salone standing perfectly ramrod straight,
Somebody call Noro.
just watching. You know what you're
Like,
doing.
I kind of do, but this I'm not too familiar with these locks. Let
Try
me give it one more time.
Try the other side.
All right.
Other side was reverse. It's like a USB stick.
Can I try? I'm going to try.
Yes. Here you go.
Okay, I hope she gets like a 20.
Let's see here. 1d20. Oh, just ignore that.
That was a really good roll.
There you go.
She tries and she's like feeling it out and she's like you can very clearly like see her eyes like moving as she like tries to figure out the mechanism, and slowly like she manages to get it to turn. I got us in.
Let's go.
Jack's like, that was hot.
He has a little chub right now. Jack has a little
very
chub from the display. It's not because she did it; it's the display of intelligence that she was able to figure it out.
It's
That's
how
what
she
happened.
did it. Yeah, it's not that she
Exactly.
did how.
Yeah.
Exactly.
She goes inside and like immediately like just starts like marching around. She doesn't know where the fuck she's going, but she's like, we're going to find the room. It has to be around here somewhere.
Do you know what it is?
It's the artificer room. It's the freshman one. It might be easy. It might be luck too. This might be harder than I thought. Let's not get caught.
It's okay. All right, let's do this.
I would not like to get in trouble on the first day.
Yeah.
You dating a robot?
Yes, she's half robot.
Kind of.
I mean, she's autistic, so it's basically the same thing.
Do we know which floor this?
Half tism, half robot. Basically.
There's staircases, big grand staircases leading up. The main floor seems to be like just immediately ahead of you, sort of just like a lobby area. There's like a desk abandoned. It's very dark. There's like maybe one or two unextinguished candles or magical lights more aptly. But considering the time, and I know that people have things to do we want to cut it here and continue next time? Lots of things going on, people splitting up.
Noro's gotta
you
go
mean
find
10:30?
Petey.
What happened?
I'm okay right now.
No, Ben's asking if we want to end it today.
Oh,
we can-
okay. Yeah, we
We'll
can.
we'll
Yeah,
stop
I
there.
know,
at
Will
Jack
has to get up at fucking 5 a.m. or whatever.
Oof.
Do.
Okay. Good session, everyone. Good job. Thumbs up. Big
Thumbs
ups.
up.